Good morning. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in Test Battle, Gazra. Badama. Sideways, welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. So I'm just starting at this. Obviously no patch on Saturday, it seems, which was a bit of a disappointing, but hopefully we get a patch today. Awesome. I think today gonna try and do some blueprint farming. I think that might be the way, chap. I just want to see how easy it is to get. Actually, 1 minute. Where's the website I had? Hey, Glitch, welcome in, dude. Hope your weekend was good. Yeah, so it's like orange missions. Okay. How easy is it? I suppose it's not that difficult to get orange, right? It's like, what, 5, 6, something like that. Okay, that's not too bad. Monday already. I know. Monday already. Alright. Let's get a wee recap from the wonderful Board Gamer. You know Board Gamer. He jumps into the channel here.
Welcome to some more Star Citizen. We've got a Star Citizen live summary from the recent Q&A FPS combat and gameplay live stream that they did. It was about an hour long. There's a huge amount of juicy content and development information here. Jared sat down with the very awesome Luke Presley, who I'm a very big fan of, Senior Principal Systems Designer at CIG, as well as Samuel Bass and Zach Priest. Zach Priest being very active on CIG's forums and answering lots of players' questions over the last few years. There was a summary of it all posted by the CIG Star Citizen community manager, Niku. We're going to use that as a base for this video and give some additional context and summarize some bits and bobs. They talked about the Apex Valakar. So this is actively being worked on by the Dedicated Creatures team. It was close to release previously, but they decided to keep iterating on it to ensure that the encounter feels right. The goal is to deliver a memorable fight that mixes air combat, ground combat, and cooperative gameplay all together. And obviously, it's markedly different than the sickly irradiated Valakar that you can fight as part of the Stormbreaker activity. Medgun balance. CIG have said that the medgun is currently very powerful. Balance changes will come over time, especially once
Be instance as well.
crafting systems arrive and allow more systemic adjustments. Medic gameplay has already received several improvements recently, and more are planned in the future.
Like I'm happy if any place you go to becomes an instance, so you don't have to deal with the bullshit.
Especially with armor specializations and CIG's soft class system based on the gear and equipment that you bring. PvEVP location updates. Earlier locations for both PvP and PvE combined were created by a much smaller team. Today, the FPS content team has grown significantly, with 6 additional level designers joining in the last year. Players will start seeing the impact of this in Operation Breaker stations coming in Alpha 4.7. So this is what is also being known as the Rock Cracker event or activity or whatever you want to call it. New FPS gadgets. Several new tools for combat are currently in development, including breaching charges, deployable shield.
Oh, breaching charges. Now C4 and claymores. Yes. Mines as well.
Shields, area of denial grenades. Additional gadgets are also planned for future updates. Starwear and armor customizations. The team is actively working on the Starwear system to allow players to mix clothing and armor pieces more freely. They also want to introduce combat clothing, a bit like John Wick, for example. These will not be bulletproof clothes, but will offer limited damage mitigation while allowing...
Again, they could easily make it where you have to wear, you can't go into certain places with armor, because it just looks sus or something like that, you know?
More flexibility. Some locations may also restrict armor usage, encouraging players to adapt their loadout instead of wearing full armor everywhere.
Yeah, like
armor
that,
types will increasingly affect how you move and fight. Planned improvements include heavier armor featuring muffled sounds when you wear a heavy helmet, for example, movement audio becoming more important for stealth, heavy weapons slowing players down, armor weight impacting overall mobility. Many of these improvements already exist in Squadron 42, and they're going to make their way into the Star Citizen Persistent Universe at some point in the future. Armor specializations. This is one of the most major changes coming to FPS gameplay in the not too distant future. The goal is to move away from the current situation where heavy armor is the best default option for most gameplay. Instead, armor will be designed around specific roles and gameplay styles, giving players clear reasons to change their loadout depending on what they want to do.
This is the armor we're getting in 4.7, by the way. The tank.
Each armor set will provide unique perks tied to its intended...
I like this. This idea of where you're adding classes to the game, but you're not adding classes at the same time. Like, the class is based around the armor you wear. I think this is a really good way to do it. So, for example, like they were saying, healer gets like a ping that shows everyone in your team their damage states, so you could like heal them without asking. Hey, Roman, welcome in fresh as well. Then you've got like the tank, slower, more damage, tracker, better ping to detect people, stealth armor. So you're not getting this class where you choose a class and you've got to put points into it like typical sort of MMOs. It's basically you choose a playstyle around the armor you wear. And I like this. This is really cool. Also, it's like with flight suits is you're going to get better handling, better Gs. And if you go in with heavy armor into a pilot area, you're going to have no G tolerance and you're going to struggle to move the joystick around and stuff. I think this is really good.
And wearing multiple pieces of
it
the
lets
same...
people choose what they want, but also it stops people running around as a pilot in heavy armor.
Set will increase the overall effectiveness of those perks. This creates a progression within a set and encourages players to commit fully to a role rather than simply stacking their heaviest protection available. The broader system will include multiple armor categories: clothing, flight suits, light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, specialist armor sets, super heavy armor as well planned for the future. The idea is to make armor a strategic choice, not just a defensive upgrade. Helmets will also play a much bigger role in gameplay. For example, combat helmets will provide the combat crosshair.
Yeah, I like this, and then the pilot helmets are only going to show the MFDs in the helmet. I think this is a good choice as well. Again, anything to make people wear pilot suits for the pilot and then have like, you need a reason to drop people, right? I'm so bored of everyone running around in heavy armor with rail guns, boom tubes, into the pilot seat. You kill them in their bounties, and you can't go and claim the bounty because the moment you do that, you're going to get literally shot in the face by a boom tube. It's so annoying.
Players will need the appropriate helmet to access that functionality. Flight helmets will instead focus on ships. MFD information will be projected directly onto the visor, allowing pilots to view ship data through their helmet interface. This means helmet choice becomes part of the gameplay loop, especially when switching between combat and flight roles. Armor impact on ship handling. What you wear will also affect how you perform while piloting. Heavy armor will negatively impact G-force tolerance, making it harder to handle aggressive maneuvers or tight turns. Pilots flying in heavy combat armor will feel those limitations during flight. In contrast, flight suits designed for pilots and racers will provide significant better G tolerance, allowing for more aggressive flying. This change reinforces the idea that equipment should match the activity you are performing.
Yeah, completely agree. It's so dumb. Everyone's playing the tank, the DPS, the healer, the fucking pilot all in one thing. It's so boring. Like, planet side's a great way of like spreading it out. Armor as well, you know, you've got different things. So it's like I'm all for these class bonuses tied to the armor set, and you're not actually choosing like a class, right?
Influence.
So you can be like, oh right, one day I'm a pilot, I changed my armor, now I'm on the fucking ground, right? Instead of having to re-roll another character like you would typically get in other MMOs. So yeah, this is a really good change, I feel.
Several gameplay systems.
All I say is, CIG better make sure you can't fucking sit in a pilot chair with a railgun, because I'm so fucking bored of that shit.
Heavier armors will increase your physical weight, make you easy to detect on FPS radar and scanning, affect movement and mobility. At the same time, heavy armor will provide
again, I want a reason for like the Prowler, the Valkyrie to be used. You know what I mean? Like the Asgard, stuff like that. If you don't force people to have to change armor for certain scenarios, these ships become completely redundant.
Assistance when handling powerful weapons, for example.
Because why would I stick 10 people in a Prowler when I can put everyone in a fighter, 10 people in a fighter, 10 fighters with heavy armor and railgun, and as soon as you claim the air, you land and everyone gets out and starts railgunning and LMGing and all that stuff. Why would you ever use the Prowler? Why would you ever use any of these other vehicles? So it definitely has to change. It's so boring that everyone is in heavy armor.
Using something like a railgun will be much easier while wearing heavy armor, since the armor's strength and stabilization systems help manage recoil and weight. Lighter armor sacrifices that support in exchange for mobility
also, they
and
said
stealth,
that
typically.
a lot of yeah, here we go.
Changes. So EVA gameplay will become more dependent on the armor that you're wearing. Not every armor.
The only thing is, I don't understand. They said flight armor is not going to have EVA, and that feels really weird to me. Like, if you eject in space and you're just to sit there like that, you know, it's very weird. What do you think will happen if you want to mix the armor? They said you're not going to be able to do that, Fledger. So the reason they gave it is that you know how, like, for example, right now I do light arms, light legs, so I can run around and aim the gun faster than ever. Then I've got heavy chest, heavy helmet, because that gives the most amount of protection, because people are very rarely focusing on arms and legs in the game. They said you won't be able to put a heavy core on unless you've got heavy legs, and you won't be able to hold an LMG without heavy arms. So you can change out to like light and stuff like that, but you won't get, you basically have to go full light, full heavy, full medium, right? So it's really cool. I'm all for that, because again, it's so stupid that people are running around with LMGs at maximum speed and stuff like that. So again, if you want to have the LMGs, you want to have the railguns, you want to have the tankiness, you have to go slow, methodical and stuff like that, right? And then if you want to be sniper, you've got the speed, moment, you know, range, whatever the fuck. Healer has a perk and stuff like that. It has to come this way. It's again, I say it's stupid because I'm using it because it's stupid. I have light legs, light arms. That gives me the fastest speed, and it gives me the fastest time for stamina to kick in, so you've got better aim, by the way. If you use heavy arms, you've got less chance of it, right? Because stamina affects the way the gun sways, okay? Then you've got heavy chest, so I can, you know, when somebody's shooting at me, most resistance, head as well, right? But I'm able to run fast, aim, and tank, and do all these things with that setup, plus carrying a fucking boom tube on my back, you know? It's just a little bit fucking stupid. So, yeah, I'm all for this. The larger pack only fit the heavy cores. Yeah, but do you know that the racing armors also allow you to have a heavy backpack right now? So, but also weight's coming into things, so it's like you may not want to have a big backpack and stuff.
Will support EVA. Some armors will be designed for environments where EVA is not expected, while others will be built specifically for space operations. The team is also introducing EVA backpacks, which will provide additional fuel and oxygen.
There we go, right? So EVA
for extended EVA activity. This will further reinforce.
Hopefully, CIG use this to be like parachute, jetpack kind of stuff. Hey, Riddick, welcome in.
Here that players need to prepare the right equipment for a task. Flight suits. Flight suits are designed specifically for pilots and come with different strengths and trade-offs. Racing suits are excellent for like G-force resistance, but they're not going to be great for EVA capabilities, or they're not particularly great for combat. Combat flight suits, though, they've got EVA capabilities, they've got better damage mitigation, they'll have larger inventory space, better protection for environmental resistance.
See, there's where it goes, Fledger. It may get down to the point where you're not actually like taking backpacks in to pick up gear. You're more putting stuff in crates and then carrying the crate, right?
Distances. There are a variety of different armor archetypes that CIG are working on as well for several different roles. You're going to have assault.
But again, you've got to remember that mostly every ship has the ability to put like a backpack and stuff in the storage area of it. So you could put like different things
armor,
in for
which
different
is
jobs.
like the largest category of combat ammo currently in
It's just to prevent people coming out of the pilot chair with full heavy armor, big backpack, 2,000 fucking rounds of pulverizer, 20 fucking shots of boom tube, and you know what I mean. There's no other roles in the game whatsoever apart from this.
Assault armor is designed for frontline combat. It has strong damage absorption, but no EVA capability. And you'll get bonuses for like wearing the helmet with that you'll get like a combat crosshair. You'll have stealth armor, which has a lower sound and emission signature, but it's not going to be great at taking damage. Hunter armors are going to focus on scanning and tracking, trying to track down an opponent. It will have EVA support to a degree, and it might just be better for generally scanning an area, point of interest, that sort of stuff, just looking for things while on foot. Specialist armors, beyond combat focus sets, the team is developing several specialist armors tied directly to different gameplay professions. Medical armor, that's going to allow you to potentially scan nearby people and see their health status and medical information, that sort of stuff. It will give you better medical situational awareness for rescuing and combat medic situations is the idea. Engineering armor is going to allow players to view component health and engineering information more easily.
I love this. I love like bringing in the roles, you know. Medic has a bonus, engineer has a bonus. So instead of you being like in full heavy armor on your multi-crew ship, you have people in engineering armor, right? To give perks and stuff like that. They could even make gunner armor for all I care. But again, yeah, it just splits it up a little bit.
Or at a glance see it, helping them identify damaged systems and perform repairs more efficiently.
It's so
Resource
boring
specialist
seeing
armor
everyone in
is
heavy
going to
armor.
allow miners and salvagers to benefit from improved resource scanning, getting more detailed information about nearby rocks, mining opportunities, salvage areas, that sort of jazz. Explorer armor, that's designed to be a more versatile option with a good amount of environmental resistance, resource scanning capabilities, combat crosshairs, broad scanning tools, jack of all trades but master of none kind of things. And then you might have specialist armors for EVA focused suits or extreme environment suits, radiation protection, stuff like that. There's going to be super heavy armor, well beyond the traditional heavy armor. They want to have...
I'm excited to see this because as a PlanetSide player and PlanetSide 2 player, this sounds like the max armor from PlanetSide. If anybody's ever played it, you have your sniper, your medic, your engineer, your heavy sort of roles in PlanetSide, and then you have max. And max is a big currency that you have to spend commodity to basically armor up and stuff. And it can't repair itself. It's got to be repaired by engineers, but it carries big guns and it's super fucking tanky. This literally sounds like what CIG are doing, and I'm all for this.
Suits that offer extremely high...
Now, bring a prowler that fucking drops like 8 of them, right? Where they're in that Tom Cruise movie where they're just fucking hanging, you drop them on the beach and shit. That would be amazing,
durability
man.
and strength, but it will come with major limitations such as significantly reduced mobility and weapon restrictions. In regards to the development of some of this stuff, the armor specialization system is roughly 90% complete from a design standpoint. The team is currently finalizing the last details and moving toward the sign-off phase. Once that's complete, the work will move on to engineering for implementation into the game. Operation Breaker Stations, or the Rock Cracker Dungeons, RCD, as CIG call them, or even the Rock Cracker event. The actual stations are going to have 2 gameplay modes associated with them. Shared rights, where multiple groups can accept the same mission. PvP encounters are possible, and there's up to 5 parties being able to participate with that. There's also going to be exclusive rights ones, which are PvE only. Missions are reserved for a single party. This comes with a higher entry cost to access location.
So apparently, like, there's an exploit where people can log off at these locations in the swap server. CIG are making it where you can't log off at these places, which I think is a really good idea. I spoke to Salty Mike about this, and there's no difference between the PvP and PvE one, which is fair enough. I understand why CIG are doing it, because it's like, you know, this way and the other. I kind of feel like CIG, if they're going to do the PvP one like that, they should make it where you get like maybe triple the amount of loot. Or CIG need to make it where there's less loot at the PvP one, but higher quality. That's where I agree with Mike on that one. It's so bad that even mining normally is better than this fucking thing. Yeah. I don't think I'll even do this, to be honest. Like, it's just not something that I'm interested in, because, no joke, I think Hathor is going to be more fun for PvP, since everyone will be wanting high quality Karanite, right? Hey Zayman Najab, welcome in, dude. Tumblr as well. Red Snare, good morning, guys. Nice Cypher as well, welcome in. Welcome. I think that'll be more
later
fun,
in April, a sandbox version of this will arrive.
The thing is, though, is I guarantee you the strike mission at the end of this year is going to be just an instance-based PvE mission. I don't think it's going to be PvP. You know the one where you may do the trench run stuff? I think it's going to be full PvE.
As part of the Nyx Missions Pack 2, offering...
I think this year's going to be heavily PvE focus, and then next year, with base building, we'll see some maybe changes to PvP, but yeah, I think this is a very heavy PvE year.
Missions around that area. There
and I'm
are
fine
a
with
load
that.
of new FPS
Absolutely
weapons
fine
coming
with PvE
later
content.
this year. The crossbow, a lever action rifle, a medi pistol, some new grenade types, and some additional weapons inspired by real-world designs adapted to Star Citizen. Weapon wear and tear. It's already implemented in Squadron 42. Weapons will be able to
Like, no joke, if CIG did weapon tear, like Dune Awakening, I would be so excited right now. Like, if your gear can be repaired, but you lose it as well, like, you'll eventually have to replace it, I would be very excited with that.
heat malfunction.
Or, like, every time you die, every time you backspace, you remember that way in Tumblr, you would lose a percentage of it. If CIG did that, I would be super excited for like crafting and stuff. If it meant people were losing shit, like you could go to certain locations. It's just an idea that I have. I generally feel like you should lose your gear if you're in a place that doesn't have comms, and the reason for that is insurance company would not accept your insurance claim if you didn't have the ability to back up the data, and your black box couldn't say the data of loss if there's no way to transfer that information via comm. So if comms were down, you lose all your gear. This means that high level PvE places, you would always get your gear back with wear and tear loss, but in a PvP zone, a dark zone, Pyro for example, you would lose your gear and you then just have to build it again, bringing in risk versus reward. This means that any PvE person, right, would not lose it. Because you can make the instances where you always get your gear back if you go into a PvE instance, but if you go to a PvP instance, you lose your gear and people can fully loot you. This would bring a really good balanced choice to it, and it's using basically the mechanics that we have right now and the mechanics in Dune Awakening. Because Dune Awakening allows it, if I die to PvE, I get my gear back, but I lose stats on it. If I die in PvP, I lose my gear. And I think it was a really good mechanic for us because it means that we were like, nah, we don't really care about this low end gear. Oh, we actually care about this gear. We were getting the things that we needed, but also we weren't using high level stuff just in case we burnt out. Like we're holding back on our las guns because we couldn't replace them. If you added that to Star Citizen, it gives that fun from Dune Awakening of I can lose it in PvP, I can lose wear and tear, right? But in PvE, and eventually both sides lose, but you don't like instantly lose it and stuff. And I think tied to comrades would be the best way to do that, right? Because if you're doing high level PvE content in Terra with comrade up, you get your gear back, but there's been a loss in the stat where eventually you will have to replace it, but you get it back instantly. You go to Pyro and there's no comrade, you can go and get your gear back if nobody picks it up, but if somebody comes around and loots you, you lose it, right? Just like we were doing in Dune Awakening, and it was such a good system, you know? And that way you don't have to worry about too much about, and you can do that with like ship modules as well.
Breakdown. This system will eventually come to the persistent universe. More environmental traversal is planned. The team is expanding out player movement and traversal for more climbable surfaces and objects like containers, that sort of stuff that you'll be able to climb up on. Swimming or is already implemented.
I heard
in
everyone
Squadron
run
42.
around in spacesuits. No, what do you mean? Oh, what in Dune Awakening? No, we were all running around in fucking heavy armor and shit. All the people who were dying to us were running around in like light suits and stuff.
And is planned for the persistent universe at some point in the not too distant future. Squadron 42 FPS improvements are coming to Star Citizen as well. This will include smoother weapon switching, better stance transitions.
I'll believe all of this when I see it.
Improved sprint behavior, completely new weapon audio, and general responsiveness and snappiness improvements. CIG are looking at the boom tube launcher, and they're going to be rebalancing that. It is quite powerful.
Quite is an understatement. Okay.
At the moment, it deals too much damage. There's going to be some downed state changes coming as well. So when you're downed, you will actually be able to use the mid pen on yourself, and downed players will be able to crawl.
Yeah, you could have very expensive premium, but the thing is though is it being tied to no comms would be like you have to be careful. You're going into a no comm area. Do you want to take your best of the best gear? That's the way I look at it. There's the risk versus reward. You can go into Pyro and never come across another player and get your PvE content and all that jazz. But there's the risk. It shouldn't just be where I can always spend a lot of money, because eventually down the line, everyone will be rich as fuck. He's doing very well, dude. He's out of his PJs, BB. Welcome in, dude. He has his X-rays in... Wait. What's the date? The 3rd, which is a Friday. So on Friday the 3rd, he's going in... I'll be taking that whole day off. He's going in to get his... secondary x-rays, so this is just to see after 5 weeks if the bone has started to bind to the implant, and I'm gonna get it where I've asked for him to be splayed so that we get to see both legs, and then I'll be putting the x-rays on Discord just in case anybody wants to see what the implants look inside. But yeah, the only problem is there's definitely been some trauma from his first epidural last year and the epidural this year, so he's probably going to have a little bald patch on his backside, just where the epidural's gone in, because it's caused hair trauma. So just the same as like hair trauma when we wear like helmets and you take a knock and you start to go bald in some areas, or some people wear heavy like headbands when they're playing games and they have like a line going across their head, like a bald patch or like weakening of the hair. That's pretty much happened to him. So his leg the hair on the leg is growing back, but he's just got a little bit of a bald patch where it'll fill over, but it's not going to be thick hair and stuff like that. But that's fine. If it gets super cold, he gets his little dino pajamas back on anyway, so all good. Or I'll put I'll take his hair and fucking make it into a bum wig. You know what I mean? I'll just like fucking sellotape it. Just I don't think he'll care, but obviously yeah, a little comb over. Yeah. But obviously that's because of the epidural going into the spine and stuff like that. So yeah. It's tiny. It's like, you know, maybe like about that kind of stuff. It's not much, but you can easily see it. If he pops in, I'll take a photo of you can see where the damaged follicles are and stuff. But at the end of the day, he's mobile. Yeah, so he's walking around. We can only do 5 minutes a day because it roughly takes about 12 weeks for the full bone to bind to the implant and strengthen. So, but the thing is, though, is I took him out last night, BB, and he sort of did a little gallop because he was super excited, and then it's like hold him back because he wants to sort of run. He doesn't really bend the leg that's been operated on because it will take a wee while to get the muscles and the tendons all moving again and stuff like that, you know. Thank you, Emon. Appreciate that. So yeah, he's doing really, really well. Is he ever going to be able to come on a major walk with us ever again? No, he won't. There's no chance. Unless by this summer you can, like, his stamina go again. By the time he is fully recovered, it would have been a year of not doing any major walks. At this stage, long as he can come for walks, normal walks, and any hike, he just has to stay at home and have an easy life and stuff like that, which sucks. But we are planning a camping trip where it was originally where we were going to go for like a hike and then a camp. And I'm just doing it with Nova. I'm going to leave Nyx with my mother. But I think it's going to be where we just go in the car, park on the side of the road at like some forestry area and just have a nice camp and watch the stars, and he can just fucking, you know, roam around on a long lead and just chill and stuff like that. So I think that will be the way we will go with it. Because he can still walk, it's just he gets out of breath very easy, and I don't really want to push him for no reason. So it's easier just to go off-road in the car, put him in the backpack as well, because I don't know if you saw, we got the little chunk for him. So I have a backpack that can actually carry him. It's just difficult to go camping with him on my back and then holding like 2 other backpacks to like walk and stuff. So if my son was here, then that would be fine. I could carry Nova and he could carry like the camping stuff. But it's just going to be easier for me to just basically park at the side of the road with him in it and stuff. So very excited for that. We're going to do that probably at the end of the summer as all the midges fuck off and stuff because of the flies. Or I'll just go super high up and then there's no flies anyway.
Incapacitated. CIG also said that they will be talking more about server desync in a dedicated discussion with Benoit Beauséjour in some more details soon. I would expect them to talk a bit more about dynamic server meshing and some other tech as well, because Benoit is a fountain of current feature/tech progress that CIG are working on. Boom! That's it for your FPS gameplay and combat updates today.
Very cool
very
changes,
cool stuff
man.
there. I am looking forward to the various armors that we'll be able to get, because that will give you soft classes in Star Citizen. And heavy armor versus mobility of armor. Oh, that's quite cool. I am also looking forward to fighting the Apex Valakar, the proper one that's not sickly. I'll put a link down to the original video in the description and the comments below. And you should comment too. Tell me what you think about all.
No. You get a like up and that's it. Oh, damn. It was 9/11. 9/11. I'm making it 9/12. Whoopsie. I've ruined the 9/11 meme. Anyway, guys, go and check out Board Gamer. He does weekly or daily information and stuff like that, so it allows you to keep up, because I can't be bothered to watch all the videos all the time. Alright, what ship will I try and do this in? I guess maybe I'll use the F8. Or maybe Saber? Maybe Saber. It's not like I have to grind heavy missions, so maybe just like fast Saber. Yeah, that could be the play, actually. I need to grind up some missions just to see how easy this will be. In my Hello Kitty. But yeah, if anybody doesn't know, these racing suits, so me and the guys have been running around in Hello Kitty armor for memes. The Hello Kitty armor allows you to have a heavy backpack, by the way. So some armors like this allow heavy backpack for looting. So you run around like this. Also, you can have the monocle underneath, which is really, really good. So, yeah, pure fucking meme gear. I feel like I'll need to go back to Orison though. For components. Yeah, I will. So the idea is to grab some stuff. Also, yeah. I need to just quickly check something. Alright. That's slightly working. And the helmet fits your aerodynamic? Exactly, exactly. Alright.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, so I'll probably have to take some ships back to Orison. Yeah. Alright. When do I fly back? What did I come here in? Yeah, because everything's there, right? Looks like I flew... I'll just take the Redeemer back. Since it's here, saves me.
Vehicle selected.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give you guys extra entries. What were we doing? It was like one every 30 minutes. We'll do like 10 since I'm late. There we go. Cause I'm late. Forgot about that. So we were testing with the Redeemer. The Redeemer flies really well, but again, like against fighters, it's just meh. Like CIG massively have to do something with turrets. It just doesn't track at all. And I know it's not really anti-fighter, but since it's like a lot squishier now, it kind of feels, I don't know. These turret things are just, it's so frustrating. Like, all CIG needs to do is just over fucking tune turrets, you know what I mean? Or meant to be, but it's just they're so slow. And like, we were testing on Daymar where the hammerhead, the Redeemer's on the ground and the turret's trying to track an arrow, not even corkscrewing or anything, it's just side strafing and the turret couldn't fucking hit. And it's like, that's with auto gimbal on and everything, right? And I'm just like, it's only 1,000 meters away and it couldn't fucking hit. Like, what a worthless thing. And also the flare count really needs to be improved on this thing. If this isn't going to be a fucking missile magnet, give it more than 25 fucking decoys, man. Like, holy shit. It's so weird how they do it. It's such a shame as well, because it feels cool to fly. It feels really nice now. With that G's going forward. Like, it feels good. Look at it. It's fucking, you know, decent for a thing, but it's like, if you can't even get one fighter off you, what fucking use is it? And you have an arrow with cannons literally fucking disintegrating it. So yeah, like, I think CIG next, like for the remainder of the year, somebody needs to overtune the fuck out of turrets. Just overtune them, CIG. Let's see what it's like when it's overtuned. There's got to be a reason. Why am I putting 3 or 4 people in a Redeemer instead of 4 fighters? And if it's to kill bigger ships, I'm sorry, but fucking Hornets do a better job than the Redeemer at killing bigger ships. And it sucks, man. I really want to see these ships being used. Look at this way. If you're going to kill big ships, you might as well bring 2 600 eyes. Solo 600 eyes will do a better job. They're super fucking tanky as well. I hate how bad turrets are, man. It really ruins multi-crew, I feel. Just overtune the fucking tracking, man. And if they're worried that it'll buff like the Scorpius or the Hurricane, I hate to tell CIG that these ships are fucking useless because somebody just backstrafes 1200 and you can't fucking hit them. Like, the Scorpius's max radar is 890 with all power in it. What a fucking joke. All somebody has to do is backstrafe out of your fucking shots and that's it. You can't hit them. Oh, an easy multi-kill? Yeah, I completely agree, dude. Again, it's sadly, it's stuff is in the right place, but still CIG fumbling at the end. So it is still light fighters, Hornets, It just is, that's it. Everything else is super obsolete until it changes. The radar stuff does not do a good enough job because every fucking size 1 and 3 cannon can just pen, you know? Break armor, do all this shit. That's annoying because 2 deadbolt shot, 2 size 5 deadbolts insta-gives a fucking Gladius. But you'll never land those shots. Not that I would be wanting it to do it, it's just again like the range is just yeah. It's like 1 really good step forward, 20 bad steps back.
Shields online.
And again, it's just annoying because this actually feels really nice to fly right now. Like, I've been flying it over all weekend, and it feels really good.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
But yeah, absolutely worthless in PvP. Hey, Hudson Knight ended. Again, cool for PvE, I suppose, but again, like, the fuck are you putting 3 people on this ship instead of, like, 3 fighters? And even with the Redeemer maxed out on radar, it's only like 1600 range or something like that. So it's like somebody can just again back strafe out of it because of how slow the ships are. Do this. I'm just gonna claim through everything, chat. Pull it back so I've got all the mods. Yeah.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
But yeah, I was playing the Scorpius. It's so bad. It's really bad. And the only thing bad about it is the fact that it's the same with the Hurricane. The radar for the gunners should be double what it is for the pilot. Because it's not the gunner's fault if somebody just sits around out of the radar range. The gunner's like looking at them going, oh, I could kill you, but I can't fucking shoot because I don't have a pip. It's so dumb. Turrets should have like double the radar range. Not bound to the same as the thing. 890 is terrible for a fucking Scorpius. Like, I will not be using that ship. Hurricane somewhat can do a better job just because it can tank a little bit more, but everything can just stay out of its range. Have they talked about when radar linking will be... Scan ships can give everyone radar? I don't know. Don't know. Endomorphin, welcome in. Big turrets have bestowed weapons? Yeah, I think it'd be cool. Again, like, bestowed weapons that just have a bonus to do, like, that job, and you can change out to anything else if you want to do a different job. You just can't use those weapons on any other ship apart from the bestowed ship. Well, it's fine for being a pilot in a light fighter, Gazra, but on a ship like a Hurricane and a Scorpius that has a gunner, gladiator and stuff, it's stupid that those gunners can't do their job because somebody can just go, ooh, I'm in range, ooh, I'm out of range, ooh, I'm in range, ooh, I'm out of range. So, like, you go up against a Hurricane in an arrow, you lose your shields, you just go to, like, 1500 range and just do that around it. You get your shields back up and go in and clap. Clap with the cannons, clap with the cannons, clap with the cannons. You just keep going in, out, and you have perma shields up and the Hurricane can't do shit. Literally can't do shit because it runs out of afterburner too fast. It's even worse on a Wolf because that thing literally has so much speed and momentum you can come in with the size 4s and stuff like that. So I don't think CIG has thought about it when it comes to the stage of when something is small and nimble and they take a lot of damage, even with no armor, they can just literally go out of range. Like if you got a Gladius and you've got an M50, yes, the M50 is super squishy, but the M50 can just go, whoop, I'm out of your target range, shield up. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Out of range. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Out of range. Shoot, shoot, shoot. There's nothing the Gladius can do about it. Nothing. Because you will deplete all your afterburner to try and chase something that can go backwards faster than you can go forwards. So I definitely think a lot of the radar stuff will definitely change if CIG gets the new flight model out as soon as possible. And that's to stop the back strafing and like hard side strafing kind of jazz.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
But we'll see. We'll see. Again, I'm completely fine with the light fighters having like 800 to 1000 meter range on radar. I don't understand why turrets are tied to that as well. I just don't get that. And I guess CIG haven't thought about it. So is Pope 1 coming back now? The M50 can evade radar? Yeah, but the thing is you'll still get clapped, right? You'll still get clapped. Like, it doesn't have any armor. What I'm saying is you literally have that mechanic of going in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. And the other ship will have to be spot on, right? But that's what I mean is like, say for example, you've got two Hornets that are designed to kill a big ship. Those two can go in, damage the big ship, and as soon as the big ship starts to do damage to them, they go out of range and an M50 can just sit behind you and keep your shields down. And then it goes back out to regen its shields whilst you come back in with another load. And there's nothing the big ship can do about that. And it's just very, very cheesy because of the ranges in radar. Like if we actually look at like size 2 for example, it only does up to like 1600 on a full charge, right? So like an Avenger Titan, right, maximum radar right now is only 1100. A Scorpius is 890. Like you go to a Scorpius, look at this. Now obviously if CIG allows us to change the radars, that would be amazing, but when you put a Scorpius, look, 880 actually. 880 with all power on radar. You're wasting 2 units of power for fucking 40 meters. What fucking useless shit, man. Like, it can't do its job. It's not nimble like a fighter. Yes, it can push in, but the thing is though, is that once it's run out of afterburner and somebody's doing the 50% bullshit backwards and clapping it, it can't do anything. You can't shoot. It literally can't shoot. You go to the fucking Hurricane because it's got a military shield, right? And you put the power into the military shield. But you've only got 1100. So a light fighter sits at fucking 1300 off you and your gunner's just like that. Okay. Just would love to kill you, but I can't even shoot you. Can't do anything. There's like a little arrow going. It's so fucking dumb. This is going to make Hornet Tracker so powerful. What do you mean, going to make the Hornet Tracker so powerful? What are you talking about? You only got 1100 as well, Hudson. What are you talking about? It's the same radar as a fucking arrow, dude. And an arrow can outturn you. And if you go cannon fit on a Hornet, you'll never hit the arrow. We've been testing it all weekend. Arrows are the most deadliest things right now in the game. Because you can't hit them because of how radar works. As soon as an arrow sees you with NDBs or repeaters, it just fucking backstrafes or sidestrafes out of your radar range whilst you get rinsed by somebody else. And then if you have a cannon fit arrow, every ship in the game loses armor to it. And PDCs are no threat. You get the shields down, you can kill the PDCs super fast. And nobody in a turret ain't tracking an arrow. And that's purely because of this fucking radar range on certain ships. Because you can't shoot, like, the only reason people were landing shots are their fucking pips at 2k and they're shooting, you know, that kind of damage. And even if you upgrade the radar, by the way, to military grade A, it still doesn't fuck it. It'll boost your signature, right? And it won't give you any much more than this. This is where size 2 comes in really nicely. So again, you see size 2, you put all power in the size 2, and I'm just doing this for a thing. Look, size 2 is 1600. This ship can shoot you literally 500 to 600 meters before you can land a shot. And if you backstrafe it, it can still hit you. Yeah, but again, CIG are never giving you the bonus until they actually do like a full fucking adaptation on it, dude. That makes no sense. The whole point of the trackers, so you can see the ship. Yeah, but you can see people far out, dude. I don't think you're understanding. That's not how far you can see people. That's how far you can shoot people. If you ping, you can see stealth ships like 5 kilometers the fuck away. You can see arrows in full military fit 10 kilometers away. You can see them coming, you just can't shoot them until these ranges. So if you're in anything that has a turret, you have to wait till an arrow has to get 900 meters on you, like a Scorpius, right? Look at this. A Scorpius literally has 880 meter range, whilst the arrow can fucking hit you at 100. This arrow can kill a Scorpius, and the Scorpius can't kill the arrow. Because it just fucking backstrafes and turns around you. And it can hit you 200 meters more than you can hit it. Because of this dumbass fucking, like... For some reason, the Scorpius has shit radar. So everything, like right now, people are always like, what's the meta ship? The Arrow. Arrow with cannons and arrows with NDBs. Literally skull fucks everything in the game. We were testing it over the weekend. It fucking disintegrates everything. Because everything can't track it and everything can't hit it, even if it could track. Because of how dumb these radars are on certain ships. So, yeah. Really, really fucking stupid. Really, really fucking stupid. And you can make a stealth arrow, by the way, that literally can't be seen unless it's 4 kilometers away from you. By then, it can dictate the fight massively, so... Yeah, it is literally arrows and fucking Solo Idris's gameplay for another patch, unfortunately. And it's only because the big ships can't track with the turrets. You've got the radar range on the big ships, but you can't fucking hit them at all. Because the turrets just won't track. Because CIG need to give bestoked weapons to a turret that is massively over fucking tuned, in my opinion. Turrets on these things need to be over tuned to fuck. And they need to be deadly. And if people moan about it, tough shit. Because they will never be viable if you don't do it this way. And obviously there's plenty of chances to change, but yeah. A Scorpius gunner only has 880 fucking range. That is terrible. Absolutely terrible. And even if you gave it an advanced radar, it's only gonna have 1100. Like, that's still terrible. So radar is a hard lock, and to them trying to dictate engagement ranges? Kind of feels like that way, just now anyway. They could obviously change things in the future. But, yeah. Yeah, sadly, that is the case. Now, I could probably do this, since I have all the modules, right? Put on the best skin. I think I've got enough for this, right? I thought I had attrition freeze. Did I not buy attrition freeze? Have I got them on another ship? Looks like I've possibly lost modules. No, it would show up if I had them on another ship. Okay, so I've lost modules. Yay. So I can't even do this ship. We'll do Ghost then. See if I can do it with the Ghost.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What's the estimated release date for 47 Live? I'm pretty sure it's this weekend. I don't see anything else holding it back, like, critical. Obviously, like, people can moan about stats like I'm doing, but it doesn't stop the patch coming out. Yeah, I'll use the Ghost. Do it! Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. How you doing? I heard that you say cannons and NDBs on an arrow are the new meta. Well, it's not more like, you know, it's not meta. Like, there isn't really any meta in 4647. It's just, it makes it a lot easier, so. These are tested versus station ships. Full combat, dude. Full combat. Full combat. Because you've got to look at it this way. NDBs have 1600 speed, and most ships can't even target 1100 when it comes to fighters. So the fights are so close that NDBs absolutely shred, and against big ships, the cannons will disintegrate big shields, big armor. Obviously not by yourself, like not solo we're saying. But that's the thing, is like, and then as soon as the arrow takes damage, it just backstrafes out of everyone's targeting range, gets the shields up, and comes back in again. So if you've got 2 arrows in the team, it's very difficult to kill them. Because the moment that they get their shields down, they just move to kite speed. And that's it. You can't do anything. You literally can't do anything. No Mantis will stop it. No long range will stop it. And that's the problem. So like Wolf, Arrow, Talon, even the Buccaneer are fucking horrible, like disgustingly crazy in 4-7. And that's because if they take any damage, they can disengage so easily from your maximum 1100 range of radar. And if you're in a bigger ship, you can't track them anyway with your turret, even though you can see them. So like what was I talking about? Redeemer or like a Hammerhead. They can see you, they can put a pip on you, but their turrets are so useless they can't hit you. Yeah, the Wolf is really good, but it's, again, they're super squishy. But the thing is, even though they're super squishy, all the balance is, or the problem is they can disengage so fast out of your radar, they don't take any damage. It's like if you go into a 5v5 and you're the primary focus, all you do is go in a straight line and keep pulsing Afterburner and nobody can hit you. Then you get your shields back up and you turn back in whilst people are fighting the other people. All you do is just, oh no, I'm taking damage. Afterburner, 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 Afterburner. And then you're out of range and that's it. Nobody can hit you. And you can't stay on people. Yeah, but I think you, like, again, you can get the Wolf from, like, Wicklow and stuff, and that doesn't take that long. Maybe I could just use the F7A, actually. That would probably give us a little bit more damage anyway.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, we could probably actually just use the F7A. I think I've got enough components to do that. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I got size 4 attritions. Again, I'm just doing a little bit of PvE. Is that the top turret? Yeah. We'll do them. Oh, I don't have attrition freeze though. I'm just gonna do a doors 2 chat on the nose. Fuck it. It's gonna be just slightly short than attrition free damage, but we're only fighting NPCs. Who fucking cares, man? Do I have this? Need. What did I fit with the modules? Did I do the Raven? What's on the Vapor? Oh, the Scorpius. That's yeah, it's on the Scorpius. Take that off. Take that off. This doesn't have attritions now. It's gonna be a bit boring for a while, chat, but we're gonna grind the reputation up. What is this? All shield, maelstrom. We'll just do this, so I don't have to fucking allocate power. EOS. Again, we're only against the NPCs, so who fucking cares, right? Yeah, there we go. Which I have 2 of them. Right, what do we have to do? Is it Foxwell, right? Is this shit? Is it Foxwell we have to do? Yeah, Foxwell. Right, I'll do this. This is the start one, right? I think. I guess it is, right? Find out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Mm-hmm. Look at them. There they are. Raven 1, Raven 2.
Your vehicle has been woken up.
Are the Revenants or the ADVs not king anymore? Nah, they're useless. They're useless. Like, ballistics are like, all build ballistics are terrible in 4.7. And hovering down on Columbine. All good, all good. Ballistic cannons definitely are doing a really good job. Like I said, you can if you have Harbinger with a size 5 deadbolt on it, you can literally 2-tap a Gladius and kill it. Obviously, trying to land those shots are very difficult, but a Talon with deadbolts is actually quite scary. Because you can't see it unless it sneaks up on you, but again, the moment you go into PvP, it's very... No, they're not back on top. No. Because again, they're slow. They're only good for killing big ships. If you want to kill fighters, you still need to use NDBs or Panthers. You won't kill it with anything else. Unless the person is really, really bad. Really bad. Alright. I only really need that. I'll do that. Oh, actually, wait, we can get a bit more radar. Okay, awesome. I'm not gonna do the full amount.
Take off.
Okay, let's go and do this shit. I hope I don't actually have to go in. So obviously I'm in Hello Kitty armor. Right, we need to grind this for a bit, chat. Feel the devs want us to use mix. Yeah, I'm completely fine with mix, to be honest. I wish it was where ballistics do no damage until the shield is down, you know? But yeah, stealth, very, very powerful, you know, right now. Oh, this still has atmosphere from when flight, is it? Okay. Oh yeah, holy shit, this has real bad atmosphere flight.
Drive is now on.
Yo, BB, thank you for the 26 months, dude. Appreciate that. Actually, need to move this
サイ
up.
ボールドヘッディットマン顔文字デカオ
What do we do? We'll put it up here, will we?
Quantum drive is now off.
I'll probably get this down soon. For like Nova. We're getting to the point where I think we're at the end of the GoFundMe. Alright. So what do I have to do here? Go to the don't harm allies, don't... Wait, so I actually have to do this shit? Okay.
Shields on.
And there's a fucking Perseus here? A red Perseus. What the fuck, man? Interesting. It's also a player one. Alright, we actually have to go in to do this? Oh man. I have literally the worst armor for this shit. I got the Hello Kitty armor on. The Space Kid and stuff. Also, the ship's falling out of the sky. That is lovely. Do we have NPCs on the ground? Oh, we do. Holy shit. Yeah, I am not prepared for this. I thought...
Attention, type 1 in chat to unleash the party train.
Oh, no,
or
no,
type 2 to cancel.
No, no. Type 2, chat. Type 2, please. Please. No, no, no. Type 1. No, 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 no. 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 You shunned your bitches. No. No. For fuck's sake.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for
Spam
free.
Light trains here. Kappa in chat.
I think DJ is BB for this one. However, you can take BB off his spot if you get involved in the hype train, guys.
All aboard! Choo choo go, drop the bits. Kappa kappa kappa, make it rain. Train needs hype. You know what to do. Send it.
Thank you for the hype train, guys.
Give the sub. Keep it going.
More hype train makes more memes, chat. Bits, like 100 bits, gifted subs, all that jazz, right?
Trains pumping. Hype is growing. Level up. Kappa, 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 kappa. Spam the chat. Drop gifted subs. Don't let the time run out. One more level. Almost there.
Oh my god, these don't do shit.
Cheer, cheer.
The BB-88 is the hype train king.
The hype train king! Thank you, Cobb, as well. Oh shit. Yeah, I actually don't have any ammo for this.
Oh, 7 gifted a sub.
Kappa hype train, send the bits, gets the subs. This is
Oh
it.
shit, we're dead.
Kappa hype train can't be stopped. Keep it going to the top.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
2 minutes!
The hype train is at level 2. Koffa's 7 is now
Koff
the
is
DJ.
taking over!
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Spam your memes for free.
07 gifted a
Nah, I don't
sub.
have the same thing as like Henkin and shit. This is only connected to Hype Train, that's it. So it can only be done once an hour. It'll piss me off too much. But this one's really good compared to the other one. Thank you, Cole, for the subs, dude. How do I do this?
Train appears.
I'll put this like in there, right?
Brain starts smoothing. Thoughts are fading.
Thoughts are fading, chap.
Return to monkey.
Return to monkey.
Coffee 07 has taken the lead from the BB88.
BB's been knocked off. Completely knocked off as DJ. The monkey. Hype monkeys!
Monkey mode. Monkey mode.
The fucking tunes are good, man. They're AI generated.
Strong. See the train arrive. Monkey brain alive. Wallet open wide.
Wallet open wide.
Monkey brain reboot.
Come on, monkey brains.
Monkey absolute. See the train arrive. Monkey brain alive.
Fucking sick, man.
Monkey will provide. Throw the bitch like fruit. Monkey brain reboot.
Monkey brain reboot.
Monkey absolute. Monkey mode. Eight together strong. Eight together strong. Monkeys.
We have a new top supporter. The BB88 has defeated Cough 07.
07
Time remaining
has
2
been removed.
minutes.
Monkey mode.
What sorcery is this? Gifted subs, bits becomes the new DJ and we unlock more songs. It's basically a party mode hype train for us. So you can only do it once an hour. And obviously you unlock things for the channel and stuff, so it's pretty cool.
Go insane.
But it's not like the other one, right?
The
Oh
hype train is
shit!
at level 3.
A new song
is
has
now
been
the
achieved!
DJ.
Tech, thank you very much, dude, for the gifted subs.
Party mode has been unlocked.
It's been
Spam
unlocked!
your memes for free.
Oh man, this sounds sick!
Technomalous gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We're doing it.
We're doing it. Let me move this a little bit here as well, like. Actually, no, it's in the right position. Oh, for trespassing. Oh man, this AI, yeah, it's AI generated by you guys. So the shit you put in chat, type and stuff, it starts to like make a song basically.
Train is moving, looking good.
Technomalous has taken the crown from the BB88.
Strong, like we should.
And every time we improve, we unlock cooler songs. Holy shit! God damn, man!
We ride.
also puts down the lyrics down here. No, not like this.
Came too far, can't let it slip.
Can't let it slip, chap.
Tech Anomalous is the hype train king.
God damn, man. Holy shit. So it's like a low play song? Yeah, man. It's good. Also, I forgot landing gear. I'll get rid of that.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
2 minutes, chat.
Every sub matters. Don't let the dream shatter.
Don't let the dream shatter, chat. More
2 minutes left.
gifted subs.
Is this the end?
Alright, sick.
F in the chat.
No, don't do F in the chat. What the fuck?
Not like.
Marcus!
At level 4.
The next song has been released!
Party mode has been unlocked.
Party mode!
Your memes.
Spam
for
your
free.
memes, chat. Apparently you can go on like the overlay
Marcus
and
Hazen
spam the memes.
Gifted 5 subs.
I got Thanos doing a fucking
A
twerk.
mission to explore the edge of the unknown. The hype rocket stands ready, fueled by your bits, your subs, and your unwavering faith.
Chat, your unwavering
Today,
faith.
we push the boundaries of hype space itself.
Hype space itself.
Are you ready for departure?
I'm ready for departure! My unwavering devotion? Yeah. What have I just joined? It's a hype party. BB started a hype train, so now he gets to play cool fucking AI tunes. And because Marcus was dropped another 5-bomb, he's now the DJ. Alright, so...
Blast into the night. Hands are gripping tight.
Hands are gripping tight, chat.
Lift off coming soon. Flying past the moon. Push back in your seat. Heart forget to beat. Forces kicking in.
Join the Hanky Law? It's not as punishing as that. I won't do that shit. And again, you can only do this once every hour on the hype train, so it's connected to the Twitch hype train, so it's just a cool way of like upgrading it a little bit. Plus, I get some cool music.
Shaft is fully primed, trajectory aligned. Watch the engines burn, point of no return. Stars will fade someday, suns will burn away, but this moment stay, make history today.
Tech Anomalous remains unchallenged.
Unchallenged! Holy shit, you're not gonna let this fucking go?
Remaining 2 minutes.
Tech is literally gonna win this. I'm not doing Tangia, no. I like this one the best. How you doing, Gray? Hypospace! What the fuck? Hypospace.
One small
Wait, is it
step,
going Russian?
one giant leap. one small
One small sub!
for the hype.
I like this one. This is a good song, man.
Heroes rise tonight, burning in the light. Look at where we're at. Hoggers in the chat.
Hoggers in the chat.
We have seized the crown. Hype will never die. Chat has wrecked the sky.
Time remaining. 1 minute.
1 minute left, chat. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Appreciate that.
We're so close to the hyposphere.
The hyposphere!
We need a final push.
We do need a final push.
Subs and bits is our fuel. Who will thrust us?
Sideways!
Train is at
Level 5!
Sideways Zetage is now the DJ.
It's going Mexican, I
Party
think.
mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for
Spanish
free.
Mexican song?
Sideways Taj. Gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much for that 5, dude. And lots of Halls of Heroes as well today. Spanish bitch? Well, whatever, man. Let's have a listen to this one.
For the train.
For the train.
Time to earn your credits.
Alright.
Keep a lookout. Guys and
Train was an accident. 20 bits is all.
Where's the Avenger Titan?
Felt the rush, saw numbers climb. That's the point, I lost my mind.
I like how it gives the lyrics, man. That's so sick. What am I meant to go for if there's no Avenger Titan? Ah, there he is. There he is. Alright. Let's try this.
Close my eyes to go to sleep. Train thoughts running way too deep. Dream of level 99. Wake up, baby, it's hype train time.
It's hype train time. Fuck's sake. Oh no!
Is at
Kidix
level 7.
changed on!
Sidix is now the DJ.
What is Sidix giving us
Party
now?
mode has been
Oh no, it
unlocked.
sounds very trumpety.
Spam your memes for free.
Thank you for the
Sidix
fucking
dropped
sub,
a
dude.
payload of 10 subs.
Oh man, what are we getting now? Didn't say got Prime? Man, it totally trolls, like. Prime check, yeah, who's got Prime? Alright, next one. We gotta grind this up, chat.
Purple Crown Sidix has taken the lead. from
Critics has
Tech
taken the
Anomalous.
lead! Fucking GG's, dude. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the 10 banger. Prime. Yeah, give it the Prime.
Don't be a potty pooper.
Use it.
Yeah, don't be a potty pooper, chat. Use your Prime. Fucking the bot's telling you. Alright, we already got Orange already,
Chat
right?
once more. Train can't stop. Free sub waiting. Don't be a goon.
Yeah, don't be a goon, chat.
Any primers?
Any primers?
Rated.
Fucking talking about
Free. Sub, free. Sub, send the prime.
Coolers is taking it.
Level
No.
8. Cooler Sex is
Yo,
now
Coolers,
the
thank you for the 10 as
DJ.
well.
100.
Party mode has
200
been
IQ.
unlocked.
There we go.
Spam your memes
Caldrax, thank you for the
free.
gift this up. Spam
Cooler
your. I think you
sex.
guys, if you
Drop
go
a
to,
payload of 10
you can
subs.
do like.
IQ.
Where's it? Yeah.
Calistrix gifted a sub.
Where'd it be? Yeah, here. Channel, private mode. I think you have it like here. Yeah, like there, right? You can press this and do stuff. Like Gandalf, right? You can press this and do stuff. Like Gandalf, right? Press this, send me, or something like that, right?
Big brain. Time.
Big time.
We smart.
That's a good beat.
We smart.
We smart.
We have a new top supporter. Cooler Sex has defeated Cynics.
Ooh, the new king.
8 levels.
Man, this is such a
remaining
good fucking
until
system.
All-time hype train record.
I think if I change here as well, there you go, yeah. Give me a sec, chat.
Freeze up for the train, primes up for the brain. Freeze up for the train, 5-head big brain. Freeze up for the train, primes up for the brain. Freeze up for the train, 5-head big brain.
I think it is train. Hey, Tide, how you doing? It's called Hype Train, Hype VIP or whatever.
5-head.
I just didn't want to do Tangia, but this one I saw Kanon use it. I was like, yeah,
We smart.
really cool. Because you can only do it once an hour, right? Or it's tied to the Hype Train.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
We smart. 5-head. 5-head. We smart.
Where is the ambush one?
5-head. We smart.
Can you only do one ambush?
5-head. We smart.
It's a Hype Train tough. You gonna use this? Till it go, Callie.
Prime sub for the brain. Free sub for the
Title
brain.
War!
Head big brain.
It won't change, but thank you so much for the 5, dude.
Tide 0 War.
Can we get W's in chat for Tide?
Subs.
Thank you so much, dude. Let me know if I need to turn the volume down as well.
Tide.
You gotta beat Coolers.
1 minute.
So Coolers appears. I think it like again it's like I'm not 100% sure what you have to do.
Maintains rank
Yeah, there you go.
1
There you go. It
on
says
the
there.
leaderboard.
Holy shit! Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that.
30 seconds. Time is
30
running
seconds! Thank you so much, Ty. Appreciate that, dude.
out. There is only 12 seconds left.
12 seconds left, chat. Thank you so much for that hype train. Holy shit. That was a lot of hype. There we go, chat. Thank you so much. W's in chat.
That was one hell of a hype train.
Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Choo-choo! Thank you so much. That's a fucking sick way to do a hype train on a channel. Those songs are fucking sick, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. Right. And also, you should be able to see now, like the ranking and stuff like that. If I, again, go here. Can I even see it? Let me just fucking pause myself. Let me just fucking pause myself. Let's see it. DarkLaw. Your own custom DarkLaw song? Oh wait, you guys can unlock your own custom song? Oh shit, you can actually set up your DJ? You can make TDL songs? Holy shit. So wait, can you actually like customize your own DJ when you're on the hype train? That's sick. Yeah, that's cool. Again, it's a really cool system. Nice and chill. And you can only do it once an hour because it's only connected to hype train, so there's a cooldown. So it doesn't like it. It's just something fun and goofy. I just don't want to use Tangia. Tangia pisses me off royally. Also, I think you can use it to, like, ask me a question and stuff if I missed out on things. Esfan has tons of songs about him. Yeah, again, I was watching, Kano play Star Citizen. I think it was on Friday, and he was using it, and a song came up about you guys, like, chat gooning for subs, and I was like, yeah, I need that system to tell you guys you're gooning for subs, you know? No cheese slaps. No, I don't want it to be where you ruin the channel. Like, again, when people unlock a hype train, you know what I mean? We can have a nice little hype party, but that's it. I don't want anything more than that. I want it just to be something fun for you guys, you know, being the DJ, getting your own songs out, kind of stuff like that, and that's it. And for some reason, I can't do another ambush mission. So I wonder if the missions are actually bugged. Does anybody know if the missions are bugged? I would imagine they probably are, right? I'm usually not a fan of that stuff, but that one's brilliant. Yeah, again, it was just purely because it's nice and, you know what I mean? It's like nice and engaging, but it's like, you also get to choose to do it as well. So it's like all of you guys typing 1 to activate the party train. If there was something going on, you could all vote 2 and it wouldn't go through, right? So you have the power to, like, not make it go through if there's, like, anything on the go. Plus, it's only connected to hype trains. So, yeah. But also, thank you very much, guys, for the gifted subs. I'll need to add everyone to the Halls of Hero on Discord. We basically got an area on Discord. Whenever you guys do, like, 5 gifted subs, like over 1,000 bits and stuff like that, you've got like special resubs. I'm adding them all for 26 on this list. So basically from now on, and I don't know why I didn't do this from the very beginning, but I just thought of it this year where I have a place on Discord that shows everyone and you can just go through the list of everyone's generosity and stuff. It allows me just to remember everything as well. Yeah, I can't seem to get an ambush. Limiting potential threat. So what we're trying to do today, chat, is basically get... Oh, I actually closed it down. Here. I'm trying to see about the parallax, right? So we have to do like orange, get to orange missions. Orange, red. And there's like salvaging missions as well for the parallax, which is really cool. But I'm just trying to do the combat missions because that's what I would be doing in the verse. But we need to get to orange. So I guess what I'm going to have to do is just grind any yellow one. Limiting potential threat. Does anybody know what that one is? Is that just going to kill somebody? I'm hoping it is. Hey Alpha, good day to you as well. Again, thank you so much guys for that hype train. That was fucking awesome to test out. Really, really appreciate that. And I would imagine with all the content creators lurking in the channel, you'll see more channels like that with it appearing as well. I'll be taking 5% of your revenue, content creators, for providing you with the technologies, okay? That's how it goes. Remember that. Make sure to tune in to Callie's channel later on for her hype train. Or hype party. Alright, do we have to just... Oh. Oh! Wait, we gotta... What the fuck? We gotta destroy fuel tanks? Why is there a prospector camp in this thing? So yeah, we need to get to orange status. It shouldn't take me long, because it's like, what, 5 missions or something to do that? Let's quickly just take out the AI with our fantastic radar range. I spent 4 hours last night getting ore from my Devastator shotgun. I wouldn't be grinding any... Are you in PTU or are you doing it in live? I wouldn't be grinding any ore in live because it'll probably go walkies, no doubt. Plus, I don't think you can get quality, right, in 4.6 right now. Oh yeah, okay, so you're doing it in PTU, yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to hire somebody to do mining for me. Get some mining done. Or I'll see if I can buy it from Salty Mike. Alright, let's get rid of these. You can hire you, Ashra? Ooh, okay. The problem is it's Carnite I need. Caronite. Ah, man. Some of those songs were really, really good. Okay, let's get these down then. This is actually a pretty simple mission if that's all you have to do. Oh shit. Shit. See, how the fuck are the turrets able to hit us, chat? Because CIG haven't put a range restriction on them, right? But you see what I mean? Literally, that's all that's gonna happen in PvP, what I just did. Nobody's gonna die in PvP because of the radar stuff. They are very angry. Very angry, chat. Now the question is, can I kill it from here? Yeah, there we go, right? Turrets can't hit me, I can hit the stuff. GG. Oh, blueprint, ATM helmet, moss camo. Lovely. Okay, next one. We have to keep going, chat, until we get to orange status. Limiting potential threat. Probably this is the best one to actually grind.
Shields offline.
The stack text gives you a headache.
Bounty's all yours.
What do you mean the stack text?
And take him out.
Prospectors are pretty tanky, yeah. Especially as NPC ones are tanky, and they're normally like half the HP of a player, so. Also, thank you for everyone lurking over on Kick. Appreciate that. For your attention, do not stack gems like Hadonite or Dolomite. It compiles them into an average quality. Ooh. Ew. Well, then what I would probably do is like have separate containers then. That would be where I would go with it. I haven't touched 4.7. Now you've just been playing it for a bit. How is it? It's... I wouldn't surprise it going live this weekend, to be honest. I don't think there's many major issues with it that stop it going live. I mean, there'll be obviously some stuff that people don't like the radar stuff and, you know, blah, 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 blah. But, I mean, it seems pretty stable now. Oh, yeah. I seem to have maybe warped a little bit too far away. Oh yeah, so this one's always just fuel tanks? Oh man, super easy then. Easy, like when people are like, oh, how the hell do I make money? It's like, dude, literally 20k to fucking shoot some liquid tanks? Easy peasy, and it's protected by prospectors, oh my god. Money in this game this is where, like, again, a wipe would be a great thing because making money is so easy. If CIG just wiped money and assets and ships and left reputation, I think it would be a really good patch. A really good patch. Probably target these things, but I'm just having fun trying to like pre-aim it. There we go. Wow, super easy. Don't even need to kill the NPCs. What easy money. Moss camo legs. Oh my god. We are farming blueprints, chat. We'll just keep doing this until we get the next one. Plus, we could just go through them all and stuff. I kind of feel like it's a little bit too easy to get blueprints, right? What do you guys feel about it? Again, it's only moss armor, so it's not like... I mean, well, actually, the moss armor is pretty cool looking, actually. It's the stuff you get from Hathorn.
So happy that you can help. Truly exciting indeed. Please collect and deliver to me. Very busy, so don't bother.
Why is Diccolo contacting me, chat?
Bye.
What?
Bottom drive is now on.
Why is Diccolo contacting me?
Bottom drive is now on. Shields online. Okay.
Man, look how fast the shields regen. He loves you?
Shields offline.
Yeah, but it's nothing to do with Diccolo. I'm doing the missions for, what are they called? Foxwell.
Shields online.
These locations are really cool. I don't spend enough time here. I farmed up like red reputation or something like that in live when it first came out. But yeah, I don't spend enough time here. I wanted to do like the ace helmets and stuff, but it just never spawned, so I sort of gave up a bit.
Shields hit.
Easy, man. Look how fast, man. Like, you can literally make 100k in like 15 minutes as a brand new player. And you're getting blueprints as well. Lovely, lovely. I would prefer blueprints to be rep vendor. I would as well. Same Alpha. Like, I would rather it that be where you could choose your own one. Wicklow, go away.
Wait for you, yes.
Chat, I think CIG has the wrong NPC. We're mainly doing Foxwell missions, but Wicklow is appearing.
Quantum drive is
I definitely, right, so how do you guys feel about this? Not in every box, but I would love it if CIG had drops that had quality in the armor as well, right? So say you went to Hathor and you're opening up the orange boxes. The BB you get, it's RNG which one you get, but they're like five blueprints per mission archetype. I'll give you guys the, wait, I've got a wee cheeky Mustang coming in. I think I've got enough time to do this. I'll just quickly kill this and then I'll show you. I'll give you guys the website for it. So it's like RNG what you get, but it's out of like five different blueprints per mission, right? So again, doesn't take you long to get the full set, right? There you go. Just drop it there. It's an item or it goes automatically to your home hanger. It's added to your account. But obviously if they did a wipe, you would lose your blueprints, all of them. So if, say for example, there's no wipe from 4.7 to 4.8, you'll keep all your blueprints. They're connected in like Narnia space. It's not actually a physical item. But what I would like CIG to do, I don't particularly like doing repeatable missions constantly. So I would like it where if I go to a location, I could farm boxes and get quality gear of armor, and it'd just be random what quality, okay? But also find like one-use blueprints of high quality, or something like that, right? Where I could then sell that to players. That would be sick. I just like, for me, I see what they're doing with the type behind the missions, but I like looting shooting. I don't like doing repeatable missions just to get it. So for a beginning part, right, it's fine. But in the future, I would like to be able to find loot.
target destroyed.
If the RNG percent is very low, it's very annoying. Yeah. Even WoW has lootable blueprints. Yeah, something, again, they can have it for either person. I think what Alpha was saying is probably the best way. I think, say for example, you've got a set of blueprints, you would go to an NPC with a stack of scripts and you would buy the blueprint you want, instead of it being tied to missions. So you go and grind scripts, but then you choose what to use the scripts in, like a currency, to buy it from a vendor. I think that would be so much better. That way, it's not boring because eventually you can choose what to do. And then also you could sell the scripts to players so you can make money whilst they get the blueprints they want. And maybe make it where it's just one-time use, right? I don't like the idea that you can, once you get a blueprint, you can just keep crafting to your heart's content. I think it needs to be like 1 or 2 times and that's it. Just to give you a reason to keep getting blueprints. Because once you've got all the blueprints, let me actually see if I can kill this. Oh yeah, easy. What the fuck? Man. Ghost Hornita. There we go. Do we have more ships with lamp? No, dude. It doesn't seem like they've done anything anymore, which is very weird, right? That would be nice. You could also trade script. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So maybe you don't trade blueprints, but you can trade scripts. And if somebody has the reputation to buy the script, the blueprint, you know what I mean. So you still have to grind the reputation up. But if you wanted to buy like all recipes, you could do something like that. I don't know, anything to sort of bring it in. Now, I've got another mission here. So let's see. Did we manage to achieve getting a full set out of that? I don't think we did, right? Or did we? Where did we do here? We did... So we're doing... What was it for? Moss? So we were doing... I take it these are yellows, right? No. Under attack. No, that was maroon. Oh no, they've got moss, right? Did we get 3 pieces of moss? Maybe we did, chat. I didn't actually pay attention to what we were actually receiving. Let's move on to the next one then. I can always come back to that. So we'll do the ambush. No way we can craft the executive weapons? I don't know, I've not looked, can we? See, this is where for me, Regem, I think those things should be found in the game, right? And scored. Yeah, those are the things that I think you should have to find. And they should have a different quality when you find them, right? So instead of rare, like those type of blueprints coming out, it should just be standard gear that you can get blueprints for, and anything rare you should have to find, and you find different qualities. What's the point of crafting armor? Basically, you can make insane stats with crafted gear. Like, you can go up to 1,000 quality. Now, you're not going to find 1,000 quality because it's literally perfect rolls, Duncan. But if you get 900, like, you can see here, okay? Say I go and use this website now, and we're going to do an FPS weapon, and we're going to do a typical parallax, right? Let me just make sure I'm not cruising into the belt. Say we found a 900 quality materials here. The parallax would have 21% more damage, 24% less recoil, 24% more handling, and 24% smoothing. This literally would fuck you up. Now, if you went for 1,000, which again is perfect, it would be 26% and 30 all across the board. Now, you're not getting 1,000%. Just to let you guys know, like the chances of 1,000% is ridiculous. It's not happening. However, if you get low quality and craft, right, you can actually make a negative weapon. Okay? Or make the craft extremely expensive. Yeah. I'd be fine with that as well. If we're talking about just rare gear, rare drops, right? I'll give you guys this website as well, so you can do it. So those 2 websites tell you the missions and stuff. Yeah, crazy stats. Now you can see why I think that when you die, you should lose crafted gear. Because if somebody can permanently have a 26% damage weapon and not lose it, that's stupid. That's really, really stupid. It should be, oh fuck, I fucked up and lost this. Not, oh, I keep my fucking... And this is without mods, by the way. This is without mods. So imagine if you added mods to it. It's literally going to be a laser beam. But obviously CIG have it where you don't lose the gear right now. I get it. I kind of feel like it should be in the future. Maybe like you don't get this back, or maybe wear and tear when you lose it, when you damage it, really affects you, you know? Yeah, because you can just go and build another one, right? But I kind of feel like when you lose 1,000% weapon, that should be where it's like, yeah, that should hurt for losing that. Because again, 26 damage modifier without mods is insane. Hey, BizFet, how you doing, dude? But I'm pretty sure there'll be a lot of people that will say, oh no, TheDarkLaw, we shouldn't be losing our gear. I kind of feel like you should win those things. Hey, Willis, how you doing, dude? Yo, Willis, have you got a Toxic Commando? You and like, the boys have got Toxic Commando. I need somebody to play with. I was playing with Sai and she's bailed on me because she wants to play with slower people. Because I'm too aggressive. I've got too much momentum, yeah. It looks sick. Yeah, it's good. I need people to play with. I got dumped. I got dumped because I'm too fast, too aggressive, too masculine. How you doing, Willis? Too much speed, power, and momentum. Exactly, yeah. Without the wig. Can you just mine and refine for the mats? Yeah, you can, yeah. Great, you can, yeah. 2 and 9? Always, yeah. Sai wants to play with somebody who won't call her a numpty. Hey, she calls me a twat. It's fair. She gets a cutesy fucking Scottish word that calls her an idiot, and she calls me a twat, you know? It's 4 players. It's like Left 4 Dead on crack, because you've got classes as well. So you got like the DPS, the healer, the utility with a drone, and a tank that creates like bubbles and stuff. You've got all the specials that you would get in Left 4 Dead. You've got the ability to upgrade your weapons, different tiers, and you can't do the final level of difficulty unless you have a maxed out weapon, because the mobs skull fuck you. It's so fucking good.
Stay chilly.
Hey Glad, how are you doing? Quick question, what's the new meta for PvE in 4-7 ballistic or laser? I would just say it's the same as any time, and attritions, Galactic. Attritions for PvE are always the best, because the AI is so shit at flying, you might as well go for the biggest damage and fastest regen. But whatever, man, there is no real meta for PvE, because, yeah, it's super easy. But I would always say attritions. I'm using attritions for PvE right now, because you'll see how fast they actually work. Because obviously fighters have a massive like range nerf and stuff. Yeah, but the thing is those attritions are very difficult to shoot certain ships like Gladius and stuff. Wolves are very, very powerful right now, Duncan, because they're very squirmy. The moment you take any damage, you just nano away and you get out of radar range, right? Because maximum fighter range is only 1,100. Okay? In L22, well, I think still Arrow will have its place just purely because of the cannons, you know. But yeah, lots of interesting sort of setup that CIG have done. Oh, we got the parallax! We got the parallax, chat. Awesome. 66666. There we go. We got it. All right, let's head back to Orison quickly to check on the craft. That didn't take a long time, chat. That was really good. Alright, back to the crafter. This is where, like, having a clipper actually might be a really good ship for PvE, so you can go and actually craft in the field. But I need to go back here, because this is where the crafter is. But yeah, I got ditched, chat. Sai says she's going to play with me again, but it's not my fault. I'm good at video games. That's why I like playing games with Willis and oh god, I can see his face, but I've forgotten the name. And it's not that I've forgotten the name. I just fuck. Let me just go to here because I can see the name. Vesmore. That's it. Vesmore. Would you say light strikes are good for PvP now? No, because they're low damage, and again, fighters only have like a targeting range for Pip for like 1,100. Again, somebody's gonna just disappear out of range on that. Thank you again for all the hype love today, guys. Holy shit. Holy shit. You guys went ham at the start of the week. But yeah, definitely I want to play more Toxic Commando. It's just, I want to go, like, I understand where, like, Sai wants to play with another team because they'll just go casually. I need a team that will push to the maximum difficulty. Like in Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead on maximum difficulty was so difficult. And I love games like that. where if you make one mistake, you have to start the whole round again. It's super exciting. And doing hard mode on the tutorial in Toxic Commando, I was like, holy shit, the next level is going to be insane. But it says you can't even do it unless you have your weapons upgraded, so... And if I was to make a couple of changes for that game, it would be where you could upgrade your melee weapon as well. Because I do like melee in zombie games. Alright, let's get in. Let's check the blueprint crafter out. See what we can actually do just now. Hey Vic, good morning, dude. I should have bought some more flares. We can do that afterwards. Oh yeah. The best armor in the game. You guys know that you can have a Hello Kitty armor with a giant backpack on the back? It's fucking sick. If only we could get it in pink. How you get that? You have to buy it from the subscriber store or the store. It's like 6 quid. Do you want to see my character, Willis, since you've not been in the channel for a while now, when it comes to Star Citizen? Look at this. Oh, wait. I think the game just crashed at that moment it saw my face, but you can see it there. The game crashed, chat, from revealing the face. It couldn't handle the fucking memes, chat. That's so funny. I'm literally saying the game's working so well, and I showcase my character face and it crashes. Ah, perfect. My Manchu is better. No way, dude. Fucking TDL Godfather is the best. Hopefully we'll still be in there. Please tell us what happened. Well, I showcased my character face. And there we go. I think it just saved us. No, you're still going to see the face. Don't even think that you're going to escape this one. You guys are going to see this glorious, glorious face. Boop, boop. Alright, get ready. Here we go. Hopefully I'm still standing in the same spot. Hey, Just. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Just cuz. Time to improvise? Mm-hmm. Here we go. Ah, yes. There it is, chat. Look at that majestic... Look at the lips. Look at it. That is true mankind. That is true mankind. Look at it. It is glorious. That's what happens when you fly around in a flight suit. But the great thing about the helmet now is you can have the monocle underneath it, which is amazing. Alright, I need to do this to get the all this stuff up. So what's it? We need the FAB, right? FAB. In 2051, Apex Predator. Oh, by the way, I rented the latest Predator movie out. It wasn't actually that bad. I kind of liked it, to be honest. Kind of liked it. Yeah, Predator Badlands, yeah. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I like it. Hopefully they'll do it like another one, because I did like the one that was set with like Native America. That was really cool. All right, so we push here. Opening up. This is the crafter in the game now, Willis. So we've just unlocked some blueprints. So now I have moss arms. Wait. So I've got the core. I've got the helmet. Oh, so I still needed the legs. Oh, we've got jet helmet as well. But why? Oh no, we do have the legs. Never mind. And there we go. We've got the SS Parallax. So again, to make this one, ooh, it's in red as well. So I don't have the materials to show you guys crafting. However, I do have the crafter here. Where, for example, if we were doing... I think this is the SS, right? Yeah, that sort of makes sense, the SS. So, say, for example, we went out and found, say, 750 quality tungsten, 750 quality gold, and we magically got 750 carbonite. This gun would craft at 14% more damage, 15% less recoil, 15% more handling, 50% more smoothing on the recoil side. Okay, so it would say here if we had those materials. I'm not going to go and farm those materials because, well, like the chances of me finding 750 on the first spot is not going to happen, right? Predator with feelings? No, I liked it. I liked it. It's a really good way of like, again, and as well, and it's because she used the wolf, the Earth Wolf as a representation, and the Predator liked the idea of being the alpha wolf, protecting the pack and stuff. I think that was really cool. Adaptation on it, you know? Because again, a lot of people are always trapped in their old ways, and it was nice to see sort of like, not a human emotion, but more of like, these people mean more to me, my brother meant more to me than my father did, you know? Again, really, like, I genuinely liked the past two Predator movies. I prefer the one in with the indigenous tribe in America with what's her name. I thought that was a really fucking good one. Because when the Predator lops off his arm, again, spoilers, I don't give a shit. The movie's been out for like what, 3 years or something. Yeah, Prey. I love the way the Predator in that movie gets frustrated because he's trying to kill her. He lops his own arm off and he's like, ugh! You can see that sort of like he's pissed off with it and stuff. I've not watched the animated one, but I am gonna try and get that. I don't know if I can get that on Amazon. Can I? Can you get that on Amazon? Prime Video? Oh, website's not working. Dead? Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. What's it called? Do they not have it? No. Killer of Killers? What was it on? Oh, Riddick. What a good movie as well. I actually liked Outlander. Is it on Hulu? Ah, fuck. Anyway, yeah, I watched this one. I thought it was really fucking good. Really good. And I have to say, really good actress, actor, whatever you want to say, to be able to do two characters. Like, with completely different emotions. Really fucking clever how she did it. But yeah, I like that movie. I think I've still got like another like 10 hours left to watch it again a second time. She was filmed another movie at the same time as doing those two characters too. That's pretty good. Tom Hardy's good, yeah. What's that movie? It's like the gangster movie where he plays the psycho brother and the normal brother. That's really clever as well. Okay, so we actually have a full core set for from doing that. That really didn't take me long to get a full Moss set. Really good. And I've got a jet helmet as well. So the helmet we must have been getting from... If I look at Jet... Is it just called Jet or is it... Yeah, Jet. So we... The thing is though, we were doing yellows. Oh no, wait, was it here? Yeah, there we go. Parallax, so we still need to get the battery. But... Again, like in one day I could have every single set. Like that's not difficult if I'm only getting them from yellows. Taboo with Tom Hardy. Does that have incest in it? It's called Legend. The Shelbys, is it? No, the Cruise. Yeah, I've not seen that movie, but it looks good. I've seen like clips of Tom Hardy. Really good actor. Him in Bronson was like really, really good. What's that clip? Also, watch with the word dead cat. Twitch does not like you using that word. Let's have a look here. What's this? Oh, is this a face to crash the game? Alright, thank you, dude. Crazy. Can I ask you a new player question? Oh yeah, dude, anytime. Ask any question. I'm an encyclopedia of Star Citizen, so please ask away. Right, put that back. Getting the car knight might be a bit difficult. We need some guns, chat. I need some ammo if we're to go in and try and do some stuff. Because obviously, like, we need to craft a weapon and then break it down. Kind of deal. I want to ask a question about the A90 jump. That it's an actual battleship in 4.7. Yes. I just started 2 days ago and only have the Mustang Alpha. Which ship should be the best to go for? Avenger Titan, just cause. Avenger Titan. Hands down, one of the ships that you'll use for weeks on end for like PvE. Because it has 1 size 4, 2 size 3s. It has 2 size 1 shields. It's one of the fastest ships in the game. It has a bed to log off in and a little bit of cargo space. Hands down one of the best. And really good visibility. If you want me to, I'll put the military fighter away and I'll show you what it can do. Oh, it has engineering. Yeah, Willis. But if the problem with the 890 is it's now like, it's just like a yacht. You know what I mean? It doesn't have any mechanics and stuff. Doesn't have many mechanics based around it apart from being a pretty thing, you know. Let's have a look at the classic. No problem. Is it fairly affordable? Oh yeah, dude. It's like Aegis, Titan. It is in Stanton. Plus, if you were to buy it on, you can rent it there. It's 1.3 million, or say like 1.5. But I think there's a discount where it's cheaper than that at Hearst and stuff. But 1.3 million, that's like a couple of days work in a Mustang to get. Or you do what everyone else does in live just cause. Just basically type in chat, anybody able to send me 20 million, and just hold out your cup going alms for the poor, and people will send you money. Because people have so much right now. So if you want, you can actually roleplay as a beggar on this side of the street. But unlike just getting a meal type begging deal, you'll get a fucking Titan for free. No joke, if you said, can I have 5 million in chat, you'll probably end up with 50 million. No joke, if I log into live right now, I'm pretty sure within the first 30 minutes, I'll see somebody asking for money. Mustang doesn't have its full loadout by default, by the way. Slap 2 more guns on it. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Somebody send me 50 million, can send Topex. Dude, I got 900 million from just random reasons, Willis. I can give you money, dude. But I will need those picked feet picks, you know. But yeah, Avenger Titan, one of the best ships in the game for starting off. But yeah, whilst everyone's rich and you're a new player, if you want to go that route, people will gladly help you with money. Let's see if I actually have a Titan, chat. I do have a Titan, cool. So I can literally show you. Oh, no, it's bringing the Warlock. Let me do that. There we go. I'll set up the Avenger Titan. And as well, in September, you can get a really good skin for it. What's the most expensive ship you can fly right now? Idris. Idris is in game. And apparently there's a rumor about the Javelin coming in May. I don't believe that, but there's a few people that seem to be like really convinced the Javelin's coming in May. Someone was spamming Corn, so I did it. They sent me 2 billion. Yeah. Can you buy the Idris? You can do a lot of stuff to earn it in game, but I wouldn't recommend because it takes like an organization about 300 hours to do it. So if you were to do it by yourself, Willis, you're probably talking about at least 6 months solo to get an Idris. Seems the battle cruiser will go on sale. The battle cruiser is going on sale in May. Yeah, you'll do it in 2 hours. Yeah. Guys, can I have materials? Everyone log in on my... Yeah, he's saying with like 800 viewers on his channel. Guys, I need everyone to send me materials, please. He'll pull an Asmon Gold. I'll need to change these off the Ghost. Actually, I was using this one, right? Take these off. So we're gonna change out some stats because I'll need the 1 attrition 4, and I'll take the 2 adore freeze. Then I'll put that on the Titan to showcase it. Kraken Invictus next year. I know, man. I'm really excited that CIG are getting more and more capital ships out. Just Cause, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Imagine grinding 6 months for an Idris. Well, the thing is, though, is like what I was going to bring up. If anybody doesn't know Detox and his organization, IMI, Immobile Industries, literally grinded 300 hours to get Idris in game. And when they went to cash it in, it got all taken away from them. So, yeah, even without a wipe like that, Xenok, they lost it from just a hand-in. They lost 300 hours and got scammed, yeah. So I wouldn't be doing any of this stuff with my group or anybody. And, like, I don't mind doing, like, shooting players whilst other people are doing it. But I would never, ever grind for these things until CIG get it way more stable. Alright, we need a door freeze. We need the door 1. Okay, there we go. Is that a material grind? Yeah. Material grind. Reputation and material grind. It takes a while, dude. Because you got to fight other players for materials. And especially in the next patch, 4.7, the one I'm testing right now, there's quality added to materials. So, for example, for a simple item that you have to get to build a parallax with these bonuses, I have to go to the PvP event or PvP-PvE event, Hathor, and there's 4 locations per server. And when you do the mission, you have a random chance of loot inside, and it depends on the quality. The one I'm sliding here. So everyone's going to be trying to get as high quality of Carnite as possible, because right now in the current live patch, there is no quality in materials. In this coming patch for crafting, there is. So it's going to be an absolute war zone, which I can't wait for.
Your vehicle has been delivered to your vehicle.
My group lost all mats for the players, so we'll never try again. Yeah, I won't. I generally won't do it. until it's out, you know, or it's like more polished and stuff. Look at his leg, chap. The shaving is starting to get better. He's actually got like a full fluff now on him. After his little up. The other one. Come on, I can't fucking dislocate my arm, you little monkey. There's Nixie. How's Doggo doing? Really well, dude. Really well. Obviously, he's not going to be snowboarding anytime soon, but, you know, he can at least walk around and do things, so that's really, really good. But yeah, he's looking good with his little shave. Again, it kind of looks weird, but obviously, we're going back in on the 3rd of April, to get him X-rayed, and that should be it. The thing is though, as I have said, and it's a horrible thing to say, if there are any other major problems, I'm going to be 100% putting him down. Because it's getting to the stage where he's had both his legs implanted. And he's coming up for 11 this year. I just don't think it's fair to put him under major surgery again for whatever reason, right? Because he's going to struggle to walk. I mean, he is going to be able to walk, but he's definitely a lot less fit than he was. It's just, yeah. You can only pump so much money in before you're just Frankensteining for no reason. But he's happy. He was, like, last night, he was going out and he was having a little run around and stuff, so it's really good. Really fucking cool to see. Probably gonna do that, because I don't need all the afterburner. Yeah, so definitely if you were to upgrade. So this is the Avenger Titan, and we've got the really cool skin that gives it with a skull on the back of it. And inside this ship, obviously you get the ability to do some cargo. So a nice little cargo hold in the back for stuff, and then you've got the bed to log off in here. So Avenger Titan, always the ship I recommend. You also have Lamp. So if anybody doesn't know, Lamp is added to the game where basically you can add night vision to your glass on your ship. So it's not on your helmet or anything like that, it's basically on the glass of the ship. So this one actually has Lamp that you can turn and turn off. Great visibility, and yet again, super, one of the best ships I always recommend to players. With 2 size 3s and 1 size 4, it's absolutely incredible for PvE. And I was showcasing for the past 2 weeks flying around in PvP, killing, going up in the Warlock, going up against fleets of, 2 Hornets, an F8, and a Shiv, and they couldn't kill me.
I hope you enjoyed your time here, Orson, and you have a pleasant rest of your journey.
He's already left, chat. So yeah, they always leave as soon as they're fed. I bet he's like being on a motorbike in the sidecar. Yeah. Them stats for the Parallax. Yeah, but you've also got to remember, trying to get that quality alpha is difficult. Like, going to Hathor and doing Hathor and then being lucky to get high quality Carnite, we don't know how much it'll take, right? Right, I actually need to go to... No, I don't need to go... Do I need to go? Yeah, I need to go to... No, I don't. I'll do one quick mission because we're still working on it, right? So we will do... Because we're doing these to get the other ones, right? Just again, trying to see how many missions to get like a full set done. I heard Hassan has a trick to keep a doggo in place. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's called being a bad owner. No matter how you look at it. Give a shade? That would be kind of cool, yeah. CIG could definitely do like a shade system. Alright, and then we need to go here. See, look how fast it is. Just absolute boom and zoom, this little ship. Such a good thing. Now, if I was to do anything else, I'd probably up... If I was doing PvE, I'd up the power a little bit, just so I've got a little more in the shield regen, but you don't really need to spend much on it, you know?
You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
I'm keeping chilly. If you're going to put such a device on the dog, put it on yourself and get a shock at the same time to see how useful it is then. Yeah, I would agree with that one. As somebody who works with dogs, there's no reason to ever use electric collars. You can get an e-collar that does the same effect. But the horrible thing is making that dog sit there for 6 hours. That is disgusting. That, like if we're gonna get into a topic like that, that's the thing that pissed me the most off with all of it. Not so much the electric collar, because it's only like a quick zap. It's the fact that you made the dog sit there for 6 hours without moving. That's fucking disgusting. No matter any, like, way you look at it, no animal should be stuck in place for 6 hours. That's why I have, look, chat. You wanna see how I do it? In my studio, right, which is obviously connected to my bedroom. You know how I have the dogs? I literally have it where there's a dog flap in the door, look, where they can come and go inside the room, and they can go outside whenever they want. That's how I do it, chat. And it's not even a fucking door to the outside. That is just literally to the studio room. They can come and go as they please.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
So again, yeah, I think that's the most disgusting thing of that whole Hassan thing. Keeping a dog stuck in place for 6 hours. Ugh. Also, not healthy on the bladder either. Like, dogs should be allowed to go out and urinate. We had a cat flap to the veranda for the dog? Yeah.
Contact. That's the target.
That's the target. I'm hunting. Right. In we go, chat. Avenger Titan versus Avenger Titan. And hopefully we'll get the blueprint that I'm interested in. If not, it's going to be a different one. There you go. See? Easy. Alright, see what blueprint we get. Script, and then we need... Oh, nice, we got jet arms. Okay, so we can do this to get jet, and then we will swap mission to get the next set. I'm trying to see, like, if we can just get a full set of all the gear, like the stormtrooper stuff, and then we'll move on to the next thing. But it's only the ambush we need. And unfortunately, there's not another ambush. Ugh. Stand up to aggressors? I wonder what that would give us. Ship under attack? Let me just clamp this down. So that's the arm. I've got the helm of the jet. I don't need this anymore, so we can go back to this. Does it reset? There we go. Okay, so with jet, we can do surprise strike, which I think is what we did, right? And then... No, this is a different one, actually. So that's jet. And then we need to... Yeah, so it's only surprise strike and ambush to get jet. What's the shortcut for lamp? Yeah, as Servo said, right alt L. I've got it bound to my joystick. Does this mission tier demand the... No. No, you can do the basic missions, grind all the stuff up, and you only do the hard ones if you want more script, Regim. Problem is, I don't have... See, somebody else could be taking the missions, I suppose. Under attack, I wonder what we would get from that. I don't want to do any more of these missions, because I have, like, the Moss set. I just want to complete the Jet set, which is only going to be from these. And we can't seem to get the higher ones. Now, whilst we're doing this, let's see where we can get an arc pistol, right? These are just money. Is it just searching? Wait, what would I be looking for? I'd be looking for a blueprint arc. That's item there. I'm looking for just a simple arc light pistol. Okay, here we go. So we have to do... Ooh, there's quite a lot that actually gives it... Holy shit. Is that mining? Okay, so mining looks like it gives it... Let me see if, say, the Stormfall. Okay, so the arc pistol looks like it's all from mining. Arc light pistol, the Stormfall. Oh, cool. You can actually get them too for this. So this one would be mining. I don't want to go mining. No. I don't want to do it. See, this is where, again, you should be able to just, like, hand in scripts or something to be able to do it. Man, this website is fucking sick. Look at that. Holy shit. God damn. I do love an adaptive website. That's cool. Hey, Noodly. Hi, best completely platonic friend. Are you gonna shave your head one day, Noodly? Then we can reenact that emoji. And share the contract? That's very true, yeah. Does it work? Do you all get, Why not, Noodly? Do I not deserve a shaved female kiss? Do sharing the missions actually give everyone blueprints? You get the same blueprint, really? Okay. Wow, that's really good then. Yeah, I kind of feel like they definitely need to, like, it's fine for the first version of blueprints, but that's a little bit weird how you can shake it up and stuff. Oh. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to get that. Let's check the missions. Attack. Yeah, getting the ambush one seems to be non-happening. Left bracket 100 man. Yeah, that's where, again, I think it definitely needs to be where the person doing, like, you should just be gaining reputation in scripts and then buying them from an NPC. If CIG ever did that, I think that would be the best way to go with it. But I understand what they're trying to do just now. What they have right now is just basically test blueprints, test the crafting, make it as easy as possible to achieve that. But definitely in the future, I kind of feel like you could have all the blueprints in a week, you know? And I think that doesn't make it rewarding, you know? What is that? Yeah, let me give you the websites here. So this one here is mission database. I'll do that. And then you have I need to make this crafting database. Actually, that's one word. But there you guys go. So the crafting one tells you like what you will need to make like the perfect quality and stuff like that. Right. What other weapons can I go for? Can you make knives? Thanks for the follow, dude. Maybe we can just steal the stuff from other players in the future, yeah. What's these blueprints I'm hearing of? Being able to craft better gear, Willis, in the game now. Like, make weapons with insane stats. Absolutely insane stats. So, but the thing is, you gotta go mining, you gotta get the blueprints, you gotta get various different materials, yada yada yada. And we don't have the ability to craft vehicle weapons yet. It's just coming out in this patch, 4.7, which will probably go live either this weekend or next weekend, I would imagine. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any knives, chat. That's a little bit annoying. I definitely would love for this game to go CSGO level of knives, where you could have like a knife that's worth like $1 million in real life. What do you guys think on that? Shouldn't we have a knife market in Star Citizen of the level of CSGO, right? I definitely think that should be a goal within CIG. Very rare knives, we make real life money from them. Totally NFTs. Did the CSGO market ever recover? I don't know. Still, imagine you grind up and you find like a knife in Star Citizen, you could sell it for like 50,000 in real life. That would be sick. Should be able to craft helmets with different rarity. Yeah, you can do that just now. Where's the legendary Gallhorn blueprint? Don't know, dude. Oh, have you seen Hathaway Part 2, by the way? I've yet to see it, because I don't know which website's actually showcasing it. That'd be sick, I mean, and then sell them for dollars? Yeah, that's true. Does anybody know if you're like, no, I suppose I don't need to do that. Yeah, so code a pistol under mercenary headhunters. I only need to do Foxwell then. Unless I do the mining. I could just make money and then buy the gun from somebody actually. That'd be probably better than doing mining. Wicklow trades, obviously. These are all the Wicklow trades you can do. So all these ships here, you can get materials in game to do it. I kind of want to get my ASD white armor back. I do miss it, chat. But I don't want to actually grind, like I don't want to buy it. Won't it be shit quality though? Yeah, but the thing is though, is like, if you think about it, when you're versing any player in this game, is like 15% going to help you if they're better at the game, you know what I mean? Like, I'm more looking at it just for like cosmetic. It's not like I'm actually going and doing FPS PvP a lot. I mean, in the future, sure, but we're about to get huge armor changes in the future where you're actually got class armor. At that point, I'm going to be going stealth armor anyway, right? Yeah, it's pretty big, but again, I'm more thinking of the future. Is 15% going to help me on a daily basis when I barely get out of my ship? You know, like Cutlet gets out his ship all the time and he's doing like FPS. I barely get out of the pilot seat, dude, so it's like, is that really good for me or not? Won't ASD missions give you ASD armor? No, they don't give you ASD armor. They give you the Geist armor. I'm talking about the Wicklow one. I need to get the special thing. This is where I'm saying CIG needs to make it where rare armors, like the one me and Farrington are talking about, is where they have quality levels as well. So say you go to ASD facility and you open up a chest, there would be the ASD edition at like 600 quality, right? Or you find it and it's shit at 300 quality. They definitely have to add, if you can't craft the rare armors from like Wicklow, you should be able to find them at high quality, in my opinion. Given a reason to go out and get that type of gear. And then you can leave all the other stuff for crafted. Shipboarding will be interesting when pilot needs to wear a flight suit with no EVA capability. Yeah, but that's only for Jetfires, dude. That's only for Jetfires. Like, generally, what G tolerance are you pulling on an Idris, right? You can't upgrade the SD sets? No, you can't. You can only do the Geist sets. So, ASD Special Edition from Dicolo can't be done, but you can do the what are they called? The Geist set here. Where are they? There. So you can do like the desert, the core and stuff. You can't do the ASD Special Edition that then turns into the white edition, right? Yeah, no hood, exactly, yeah. Some combat flight suits will have EVA, yeah. Again, I think definitely with the class armor, I like the way it's going. Instead of having you to actually pick a class, you're picking what armor you want to use for the job, and I'm all for that. Especially for me, it'll be pilot suit, and then I climb out of the pilot seat and I get into my pajama stealth gear, right? And I'm running around in my onesie, you know, with a crossbow going behind people, you know? Platino? I don't think so. Let me have a look. You got Geist, you've got the one from Hathor, you've got... No, it's not, no. No. Oh no, you do! Sorry, I take that back. It's just the standard set. Oh no, there's different ones. There's Metropolis, Daystar. No, yeah, so it is in there. It's only the ones that you can't get from Dicolo you can't craft. So like the Geist Snow Camo, the Platino Mark 1. You can't craft these. You have to go to Dicolo for that. Drop is so incredibly low. This is where, again, hopefully CIG after this sort of point with crafting will start to look into other things. Scamolo, yeah. Scamolo. Also, that hype train is finished now, chat, just in case you want to have another party. The timer is up. We can have another party if anybody wants to go. We need 3 people with 100 bits to start it. 100 bits each to start a party train. That's the cheapest to get the AI songs going. Any idea of some kind of wipe? What I would like from a wipe, and I know it won't appeal to everyone, is I would like ships, assets, and money to be wiped, but you keep your reputation. That means that you could literally make 10 million within a day, you know, if you've got high reputation missions. That's the way I want. That's what I would like to see when CIG have stopped the duping and all that stuff. There's no point in wiping right now, you know?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
There we go.
Me? Just hanging around.
Just hanging around. Thank you for the bits, dude. We need 200 more bits. 2 people, chat, to start a party. Look at it. It's literally telling you in the corner. 2 more to start a party again. I have some in-game bop shits I need to get rid of. Yeah. Again, like, also, that's the other thing we could always bring it up on the channel, is it would be cool to be able to sell ships to, like, if you buy an NPC ship, right? Unfortunately, it needs to be somebody else, BB. It needs to be 2 more people. You see down there? It needs 2 more train conductors to start the thing. Also, how the hell are you doing these alerts? You shouldn't be able to even do them unless the hype train is started. I wonder if
I can't believe I did that. I am so stupid. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yo, response. Thank you very much for that, dude. I don't know if that actually starts it.
Attention.
There we go.
Type 1 in chat to fire up the party train.
Type 1 in
Or
chat.
type
We
2
want
to
another
cancel.
party. Go for the party. Go. Go. I really want to hear another song. Let's go.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Exactly. What is this piece of shit? Let's do it, chat.
Party mode has been unlocked.
It has been unlocked.
Spam your memes
Spam
for free.
your memes for free.
I welcome you on board of Starship TheDarkLaw. However, I regret to inform you.
What? What do you mean regret?
Our hype core power levels are running critical.
Oh shit! We're running low.
Estimated time to total failure 4 minutes.
4 minutes, no!
We require more hype to stabilize the trajectory.
More hype!
Commander Dark requires immediate assistance.
Yo, tough, thank you for the 100 bits, dude.
Starship TheDarkLaw.
Ah, it's starting off good. It's starting off good.
Starship TheDarkLaw.
It's such a meme AI, like.
Starship TheDarkLaw.
Volume going up, I can't make any more. Or maybe I can. No, it's on the higher. Oh, no, I can. Yeah, I can.
Reroute the power.
Baldars, thank you, dude.
Give it your all. The dark law can fall. Heroes rise tonight, burning in the light. Look at where we're at. Poggers in the chat.
Poggers in the chat. Oh, I also need one.
Sendai and the BB-88 cheered.
Thank you for the hype finger. It's so good, man.
The hype train is at level 2.
Oh no, Baldar, you changed the song!
Is now the DJ.
Good morning, crew.
Oh no, wait, who changed
Party
it?
mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
However, I regret to inform you.
Uh-oh.
Our hype core power levels are
Are
running
we getting the
critical.
same song? Good.
Estimated time to total failure 4 minutes.
500 players song?
We require
All right.
more hype to stabilize the trajectory.
Thank you, Glitch.
Commander Dark requires immediate
Commander
assistance.
Dark. I wish you would say TDL. More power required!
Starship TheDarkLaw.
This is a fucking good song. I like this one.
Starship TheDarkLaw. Starship TheDarkLaw.
Alpha Negus cheered. Glitch Who K cheered.
Thank you for the cheers!
Reroute the power.
This is a good one. I like this.
This is the hour. Give it your all. The dark law can fall. Heroes rise tonight, burning in the light. Look at where we're at. Poggers in the chat.
Poggers in the chat. It does build high, yeah, it's good.
The BB-88 is leading this hype train.
He's leading the hype train! Who's gonna knock him off the top spot, chat?
Bits of fuel for Starship's core. Subs of fuel for Starship's core. Bits of fuel for Starship's core. Through the hyposphere we soar.
Oh no!
The hype train.
No, Tom! No, not that much!
Ogmutta is
Oh,
now
fuck's
the
sake.
DJ.
It's going
Party
trumpety
mode
as
has
well.
been unlocked. Spam your memes
Spam
for
your
free.
memes for free!
T0. Ogmutta gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Tough. Thank you, dude.
Prime check.
Prime check.
Got Prime.
Got Prime. Alright, what did we get from this one? I need to concentrate here, chat. Oh wait, did I not get a blueprint? Did it say, chat?
Purple crown sitting month after month. Bezos gave you power.
Bezos give you power.
T0.
Drop the
Ogmutta has
prize.
taken the crown from the BB-88.
Oh, BB got knocked off.
Use it.
Remember, you can customize your DJs as well, guys.
Chat once more. Train can't stop. Free sub waiting. Don't be a goon.
Don't be a goon, chat.
Rita.
Don't be a goon.
Sub, free.
What is going on? It's a hype train system.
Send the
So you get like, you get to be the DJ, and you got like a leaderboard as well. Right now, Tough is saying on the top. It's all down in the bottom right corner. It tells you. Yeah. Oh yeah, good point, Evil Chuck. Good point, dude. Let's do that. We'll go Daymar, right?
Conductors calling. Trains on the track. One click, that's all. Free perks get unlocked. Prime in the chat. Keep the train stacked. Prime in the chat.
Anybody gonna knock Tough
Train
off?
stacked. Chat. What do I hear? I think it's a Twitch Prime.
I think it's a
Purple Crown Gang.
Purple Crown Gang. What the fuck, man?
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Subs flying.
Bids raining down.
Primes arriving.
Wearing the crown.
Levels climbing.
Almost there.
One more prime.
Show you care.
Got prime.
That Prime.
Man, this one's actually a good song as well. Like,
Got prime.
T0. Ogmutta is leading this hype train.
Faldorn!
The hype train is at level 5. Faldorn Sendai is now the DJ. Party mode has been unlocked.
Oh,
Spam
holy shit,
your
that's
memes
good.
for free.
Spam the memes for free, chat.
Faldorn Sendai gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much, guys, for the support. Holy shit.
They say slow down.
Slow down.
We go faster.
We do go faster.
Emote only. We adapt.
Oh wait, where's the medical? Wait. Chat, they got rid of the medical at Shivan? Oh no. Free water is gone. Casca? Oh, Casca's so good.
We have a new top supporter. Faldorna Sendai has defeated T0.
Tough got nailed. Congratulations, Faldorn. Yeah, I will come and join, yeah.
With containers.
This is super bouncy, holy shit.
At this moment,
BB! Thank you for the 5, dude. Does that bring you into the top?
The BB88 gifted 5 subs.
Return.
I wonder if that brings you in, dude. Thank you so much, dude. It is a party on Monday, yeah. Alright, we got plenty more.
Remaining 2 minutes.
2 minutes left, chap. Holding above you just slightly, BB. Faldorn is holding by what, 300 points? No. This is it. Noodly!
Level 6. Noodly is now the DJ.
DJ is now Noodly.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam
the
your
Neuter joins the
memes
fight
for
yeah.
free.
You have been selected for a mission.
Noodly.
Meow, thank you for the 100 bits.
5 subs.
What did I just join? It's a party, Nelson. It's a party. Chat is engaged party mode.
Stands ready, fueled by your bits, your subs, and your unwavering faith.
Oh, we've not heard this one.
Today, we push the boundaries of hype space itself. Are you ready for departure?
It's going Russian! Or is it going like Attack on Titan? I don't know where the AI goes with this shit. Very Attack on Titan there. Still no mission though. Seems that a lot of people are doing like that. Oh, I think we have heard this one, yeah.
Liftoff coming soon.
Liftoff's coming soon, champ.
Flying past the moon. Push back in your seat. Hard forget to be.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to complete all the blueprints then, if all the people are doing them at the same time.
Let the legs begin. Sisters, thrusters, primates, penetrate the stars.
kind of like Scooter, actually.
Trajectory aligned. Watch the engines burn. Point of no return. Stars will fade someday. Suns will burn.
Yeah, I can't get this one, so I'll go to Grim Hex, get some ammo.
Faldorn Sendai maintains rank 1 on the leaderboard.
Damn! Baldorn is holding.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
We thrust. Make sure the people who are dropping bits and stuff, you upgrade your DJs for future use.
One small sub.
One giant leap. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Absolutely amazing.
Heroes rise tonight, burning in the light. Look at where we're at. Poggers in the chat. Ancient gods look down. We have seized the crown. Hype will never die. Chat has wrecked the sky.
Time remaining 1 minute.
Fuel levels are critical.
Thank you
The
again,
rocket
guys.
is going
Absolutely insane
soft.
sport today.
We're so close to the hyposphere.
We're so close to the hyposphere.
We need a final push.
Subs
and bits is our fuel.
Thank you, Tub.
Who will thrust us?
Who will thrust us?
Over the edge.
It talks about gunning and thrusting. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Fuel the hype rocket. Fuel the hype rocket. Fuel the rocket.
no, Tub!
The hype train is at level 7. T0 Agmuda is now the DJ.
Here we go, Chad.
Unlocked. Spam your memes for
Spam
free.
your memes for free.
T0 Agmuda dropped a payload of 10 subs.
Thank you for the subs, dude.
Warp speed drive.
Thank you so much for that, dude. Holy shit. One more song, chat. One more ride. The fucking... What the fuck is this shit, man? What the fuck? It's so stupid. Thank you so much, though. Appreciate that. I'm getting twerked on by fucking Thanos. No, no Thanos, no twerk.
Agmuda has taken the lead from Faldorn Sendai.
Lightning on screen. Fastest train chat's ever seen.
True. I think I'm already saved that remake. Yeah, man, go.
Voltage climbing. Turbo hit.
Substack up. Current runs deep. No one stopping. No one sleeps. Spit, sit, 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 sit. Get ready for turbo speed.
T0 Agmuda is currently.
I like how it calls you T0, mother.
Can't keep up. One more cheer. Fill the cup. Almost there.
T0,
Feel the surge.
mother.
We are the current. We are the current.
That's so funny, man. Name changing, come in.
No brakes.
Never
never stops.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
The ultimate tier 0, yeah. Alright, we're getting late.
Chats a blur now.
Chats a blur now.
Can't keep up. One more cheer.
Sick. Alright, okay.
Almost there. Feel the surge. We are the correct. We are the correct. Turbo, turbo, turbo. No break.
You know you have a good job when payroll
Never stops.
audit catches a pay issue before you do? Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty sick that they even did that then. Most companies win, right? 1 minute left, chat. Thank you so much for this hype train.
Remaining 1 minute.
You're still edged right now, Dilly? I appreciate that.
T0. Ogmuda is the hype train king.
Yeah, still not getting any of those ambush missions. Unless you brought it to them, yeah.
30 seconds.
Also, nice to see these
Time
doors
is
actually
running
working
out.
again, Grim. Thank you so much, guys. Holy shit, I got a lot of work to do then. For fuck's sake!
Ogmuda gifted 5 subs.
God damn it, this train ain't stopping!
The hype train is at level 8.
Fucking hell,
T0.
Tom!
Ogmuda is now the DJ.
He's now the DJ
Party
again.
mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Before anyone
Last one? God damn it, dude. Thank God this has a cooldown for an hour.
Every single night, but nobody was watching.
Also, I need to
Why
put my
was
fucking
nobody
cell phone.
watching? I was a one viewer, Andy.
I'm doing that.
A disgrace for my bloodline. And so, I made a terrible bargain.
What the hell is it talking
I
about?
traded my mortality for eternal viewership.
Eternal viewership!
Since then, my viewer numbers went into the thousands.
If only.
The curse demands payment.
The curse demands
Not in
payment!
blood, but in subs. And now I sleep for centuries.
Jeepers
Waiting
Creeper.
for rising hype trains to wake me from my slumber. The peasants call me.
What do I need to do to start this again? No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
There are 8 levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
What the fuck, man? Sabula!
Subs like wine. One more soul to sign. Time to make yours mine. One more drop of pride. I will save your dying trains.
We've got like some sort of
Open up your
opera shit going on now.
the count coming.
No, Nelson!
Gifted 5 subs.
That adds more time, but... I get it. Fuck's sake, stop adding more time! Time to read this last 40 days? No, fuck off, no. No, fuck off.
Is leading this hype
I ain't staying online to listen to this all day.
2 minutes.
Alright, who am I kidding? My secret crypt is actually just my mom's basement.
chat. This is a good one. I like this one.
Time remaining.
1 minute left, chat. Oh, thank goodness, I'm tired.
The count grows weak.
No, the count grows.
The train is fading. Without fresh subs, he returns to his coffin.
It's so baity.
And the train dies with him.
Oh no, I'm dying, chat.
Who among you
can beat the eternal count?
Time is running out.
who will open their veins?
Who will open their wallet, you mean?
Open their wallets before the sun rises. Before the timer hits
Oh my god. And even fucking listen.
There is only 12 seconds left.
GG's, boys. Ah, thank goodness. Whew. Thank you for another fucking hype train, guys. Holy shit. That was crazy. A lot of memes.
That was one hell of a hype train.
Congratulations, guys. Holy shit, I'm gonna have to fucking spend like an hour typing down the whole hero layer on. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the songs. Make sure you update your DJs and all that good stuff. So much. Thank you so much, guys. That was fucking insane. Subula, definitely the winning song. Right. Now the countdown begins. We can get back to the game. Can this be channel point reward? I could, but I don't want to make it like spammy, if you know what I mean, right? Because when the hype train is on, you can do all the things for free, right? So you have the ability to use like bits to... So for example, if anybody's wanting to know about it, basically it's connected to the hype train of Twitch. It can only be done once an hour, and it's only done if people activate it. And then you have to vote to activate it. So you need to be active in chat, which gives us more rewards for the giveaway and stuff. It's all tied together that I've designed it around. But when the party begins and you vote for the party hype train instead of a normal hype train, you can spam everything for free, Nelson, when it tells you to do so, right? But I could make it like points and stuff. The thing is, I only want it connected when the hype train, right? It's basically a thing connected to Twitch. Yeah, it's not mine. It's not mine. It's called VIP hype or something like that. And I would imagine you'll probably, like, after a couple of days of doing it on this channel, you'll probably see everyone having it. Callie has already said they're adding it to their channel, so it's like, sorry in advance to everyone. But you know how it always goes. But I'm not doing, no, you can have fucking your shitty, what's it called? Spinner. You can have your thingy bob, like Henkin. You can't take this one from me. No. Tangia, that's it, yeah. You keep with your filthy bot. Ugh. Haktua. Only VIP hypes allowed. Maybe have it once per day. You can't, no, it's connected to Twitch's hype train sideways. So it's whenever, it's got a 1 hour cooldown because that's what the cooldown is for the hype train anyway on Twitch. And again, you can vote to not activate it. So when a hype train is activated, you press 2 in chat and spam 2, and it won't do a party, right? Just a 30-second thing. The thing is, you can do like something else with it. I'll need to look into more of it, you know. But again, like, it's only if people activate it. You need 3 people to activate it, then you need everyone in the chat to vote on it. So if one person, or like 5 people vote no and 10 people vote yes, then obviously it goes into the party. So it's completely interactive with you guys. Nothing to do with me. It's just there. You choose to activate it. If nobody activates it, it's no different than just having the channel. And then it's only on as far as like you guys want to keep it going. It just brings a little bit of extra income into the channel, but also it gives you guys something for it, right? You guys get to be the DJ. You get to create your own songs as well using the app. So it's pretty dope. Let's see, Mercenary now. Yes, there we go. Ambush is back up. The ambush one seems to be the one that's regenning the lowest, right? Need to have them threads. I was like, because I got this from Kenon was playing Star Citizen on Friday, and normally I wouldn't add these things, but he had one on the channel where the bot or the AI song was talking about gooning and like edging and splurging and shit like that. So I was like, yeah, that suits our channel needs exactly right, you know. But yeah, it's called VIP Hype. I think it's just better than Tangia personally, just purely because I don't want, like, if anybody tunes into Enkin's stream, I can't, like, it's same as I always bring up, like, Nerd Show and Tell from the past. Nerd Show and Tell, fantastic content creator, great PvPer. I couldn't sit in his channel because every fucking 5 seconds, alerts were going off, sounds, lights, flashing, all this Houdini shit that just blinds you from what's actually happening. This thing, what I love about it is it's only connected to the hype train, so it can't be done. It can't be done unless multiple people join in at once. So one person can't do it. And that's what I love about it. It has to be like a community thing, and you can only do it once an hour. And instead of like stupid shit, you get the... I can disable the stuff on the screen, I think. But obviously you can't keep doing it. It's only when the party starts, and then you just get a good song for it, right? Well, the thing is though, is the more active you are in the chat when the party starts, the more you get extra entries in the giveaway anyway, so it works really well. And then we get like an hour of quietness, so it's lovely. Plus, again, it might not be every hour because it only goes off if you guys activate it. If I just sit here just doing normal, it's just like another day in the office, you know. The good thing is though, Nelson, you need somebody else. You need 2 more people to fucking help you do that shit. You know? There's no way you've got fucking 15,000 points, Abyss. Do exclamation mark points and check first, dude, alright? Holy shit, man. I think we've been over this. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, see, look, you've only got 87. You've only got 87 points, dude. Where the fuck are you thinking 15,000's coming from? Fucking monkeys.
Time to earn your creds. Keep a lookout.
Mm-hmm. Earn those creds.
Got contacts. Stay chilly. I don't see the target yet.
Yeah. I'm staying still. Don't worry. Shh. But apparently, yeah, with that thing, the people can write their own songs or make their own songs. So I definitely want more gooning songs added in. I mean, I had like 3 mil on Spooners the other day there. I have it where it's like 1 point every 30 minutes, and I don't do raffles, Nelson, or stuff like that.
Contact. That's them. Go when you're ready.
So you have to be in the channel if you want to earn, and also you get more. Yeah. His point economy is fucked. Mine is you just have to be here. You naturally get more points anyway when you drop like bits and stuff, which then would help with the hype train, right? So again, everything rewards. People's generosity not only give the fucking meme songs, but also give you more entries to the giveaway, which are courtesy of CIGs. So again, it's all just a little fun and game, you know? What you talking about? The giveaway system on the channel? and the VIP hype train thing, which we have now.
Nice.
And it just means that I can just then get back to just doing streaming, talking. I don't need to have like a... It's all automated basically. But yeah, obviously make sure you get involved in the giveaways, guys. If you've got any points in the channel, !points, you then add them by just doing !enter with those points. If you are a subscriber to the channel, the first time you enter, you get 50 extra entries per month, just to say thank you for your subs. Also, if you do gifted subs, Blind Gunner, thank you very much, dude. The brand new tier 1 sub. Enjoy your extra entries. There's no stupid shit on this bot or this giveaway system where like subs get extra percentage of winning. It's all equal. It is just down to your time and stuff.
He fucked up.
Yo, thank you, Blind Gunner. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the 5. Can we get some W's in chat? Brand new sub and also dropping those fucking gifted. What generosity. Man, if you had just been here, if I win anything, donate it to the charity of your choosing. Awesome, dude. If you win, I'll just re-roll it. I'll ask you though before, like, you get 40 hours, you may want to consider getting the giveaway. Or if you have a friend, Blind Gunner, if you want somebody else to get it and you win, awesome. You can pass it on to a friend. I don't care. Whatever you guys prefer. Again, CIG gives me the giveaways to give away. I don't actually technically need to do a giveaway by the terms and conditions. Not that there is any terms and conditions. But I like to give them away because I don't want a huge range of ships. But thank you so much, dude. If you had been here like fucking 10 minutes earlier, you would have been the DJ, I think. I'm one of those, and you know I bought a lot of ships, guys. I am Legatus, but I don't have Legatus assets. I sold a house when I first became a content creator, and I went a little bit too crazy with giveaways that sort of put my account on RSI up a little bit more. And I did a giveaway for a Solos. Do you remember the Nautilus when it came out? I did a giveaway for a Solstice version, and now it's worth like 3 or 4K on the market, and I'm like, oh no, I did a giveaway with that one. But yeah, the person who won that, holy shit, they lucked out. Like, they could melt it and rebuy it with fresh money and then gift it to somebody and make like 5-6 times the amount. Just these things, right? I see where this is going, yeah. However, I have massively toned down on giveaways because I will end up being broke the way I was going. I was giving hammerheads out like they were candy, and I was like, ugh, should I really be doing this? But it felt good because, again, selling a big house, moving into like a box, and, you know, giving people cool stuff was really rewarding. Ah, thank you, dude. A Geordie, mate. A Geordie. Hammerheads are surprisingly agile. They are. I just wish CIG would balance the turrets, man. Like, so, this is my take on the Hammerhead, and I know it will probably piss off a few people. I don't think you should be able to customize the Hammerhead weapons. I think CIG should give them bespoke turret weapons, and they are so overtuned to do the job of defeating fighters and stuff. And you can't set up with like a cannon version. It's just so overtuned to kill fighters, and that's it. Because if you want to kill big ships, then you can just use a Perseus, right? And that's what I would love for CIG to do the Hammerhead, but it doesn't seem like they're going that way. How's the puppers? He's doing really well. He may pop in and stuff like that, but yeah, he's got his X-ray on the Friday the 3rd of April, and yeah, it's looking good. He's not going to be able to do any hikes ever again, Dilly, but he can go for a walk before he runs out of breath. I've got the backpack if I need to carry him. I don't know if I'm going to get him a wheelchair because, again, he is 11 this year. He's going to start getting the other problems that older dogs get, like cancer and other stuff like that. So it's like, it's just to make his life really comfortable so he can come out and walks, be smiley, and, you know, that's it. But yeah, we're now after like 2 major operations like that, Dilly, it is now it's this way with dog's life, right? When they've had that kind of stuff, it's the same with humans. You don't really recover from it that much. Especially at that age. You gotta think of him, he's like 70 years old in human years, so 2 major operations. We'll see. He may be lucky, but we don't know. You can add more railgun, 1000 USD per additional rail. I don't think the Hammerhead would need railguns. It just like anything with turrets needs to be able to track things better. And it doesn't do that one. Also, Pell, I have no idea how to say that name without butchering. Thank you for the follow, dude. A bit like the CFE's guns on the Harbinger. Yeah. They're actually getting buffed apparently this patch. They've been added gimbal to them, but I have heard that CIG are contemplating putting the damage up on Harbinger or Vanguard weapons in general, which actually is cool. That might actually make the Vanguard a lot better for PvE as well. We're basically on PTU just now, chat, trying to farm up reputation, but also we're unlocking stuff for the crafting side. I need to make it into command, but if anybody's wanting it, there's the mission database and there's the crafting database. This is the mission database that tells you where to get everything crafted that people are discovering, and the crafter tells you like what quality of material would give you certain stats. So this will help you out, because obviously the only way to see these stats is if you have the materials and the recipe in the crafting station. This will kind of speeds it up for you a little bit with those 2 links. It'd be kind of cool if they combine the websites together, but you know what I mean. And we're just trying to unlock some blueprints in PTU. I don't want to go in depth with it, because obviously I want to do this in live, you know? Well, the craziest thing is obviously like trying to get high quality Karanite is going to bring a lot of PvP at Thingybob as well, Nelson. But yeah. Wait, can you wait? Would you be able to even bring it into AC though? Oh, you're talking about just the parallax meta in AC is already horrible. Yeah. Imagine. Oh yeah. The thing is though, is like, my worry is I kind of feel like CIG have overtuned crafting a little bit too much, especially with the parallax, because that is the parallax stats without even adding like some other mods and stuff to it. Not that you can add many, but you know. You're talking about the parallax, the PU, yeah. It's definitely overtuned. But have you seen the P4 though? You can literally buff the P4 and then put tweaker mods on it and it doesn't move, Nelson. It doesn't move. It literally is a laser beam. It has no recoil. It's so stupid. Well, the thing is though, is getting 1K quality is going to be very difficult, right? Let's just all say, I've not even heard of anybody collecting any, No, it's not, but again, when you're able to, like, literally laser beam somebody with 40 rounds, Nelson, there's a potential that, again, like any gun can go to a crazy level, right? I agree, thank you for the follow, dude. The crafting system reminds me of Star Wars Galaxies. I never had the pleasure of playing Star Wars Galaxies, but yeah. Like, even the kill shot. Again, getting 1000 quality, guys, is ridiculously difficult, but 7% damage on a non-tweaker's gun is insane, man. These stats are bonkers for these things. I don't have a command yet. I'm going to get a command set up, but there you go. Mission database and crafting database for you there, Fallen Dread. This is the crafting one. This is the mission database where you can find out where you get all the blueprints from people discovering them. But also the armors, man. The armors are definitely something to look into. Like ADP, right? Look at that. 15% more damage mitigation. So you're on what? 55%? Isn't it 40% for heavy armor? Or have they nerfed that? 55% is fucking nuts, man. But obviously, we are talking about 1000 quality. I've not heard of anybody finding 1000 quality yet. But I have heard of people finding 900 plus. So again, if you put it to like 900 plus randomly, still 12% extra mitigation. It's not 75%. All armor has 15. Is 46. Wait. But if it's already got 40% resistance on it and you add 15%, or is this a different stat compared to the normal percentage? That will go for a pretty bang buck, Pagan. 900 plus. Especially when they bring out weapons. Can you imagine NDBs or like guns like that with 900 plus? Yeah, I have to do it a different way because I have to add it to the database for all the commands. I'll get it done later on, Gray. Don't worry, dude. All about the Morzos over here. Again, there's a cool range of armors that you can do. Like, obviously, I'll be going for the Parallax, but even if you did like the jet helmet, these things are not that difficult to find. And again, say you're finding 900 quality. 12% more temperature is really cool, actually. Really cool. I know this is definitely where I think CIG should do a wipe. And hear me out before anyone starts freaking out. I think the wipe should be materials, assets, not ships, money, and leave reputation. And clean it out. So instead of everyone running around, they have to actually get like cool stuff. Yo, Crazy Child, thank you for the follow and kick. I think that would be cool if you just let the reputation, you know. No wipe until they get rid of this tier 0 crap. There's no point. There is a point, dude. Again, this isn't, you're not meant to play this game like it's released. Wiping the database allows us to see where people are going to go with certain things. So CIG could maybe nerf certain armor, certain weapons that everyone's going to go to. Every PvP organization is going to be trying to get the highest quality of Parallax in 4.7. That is literally a given. Everyone is going to go for that thing with the highest quality. Hathor is going to be a bloodbath because you need high quality Carnite. And you won't be able to just buy that freely because everyone will be selling it for big bucks, right? So if you do a simple Parallax, look at that. If you even get it to 900, let's say you get 950 on the Parallax. 950. Let's just do it. Where it's again, the chances of you all three, like, literally 23% damage on a Parallax, that is fucking stupid. Really stupid. I wouldn't mind these stats. I think this should be removed from the Parallax, in my opinion. Thank God there isn't something like mineable duping exploit. Unless it's been fixed, I think there is one. Yeah, Kappa, obviously. Yeah. Why is the Parallax so much stronger than anything else? I don't know, dude. I don't know. CIG just, for some reason, have that weapon so overtuned. Personally, I don't care for a wipe right now. I would wait until August and do the wipe that people have time to play with the new content without needing 50 hours of pre-work to get into it. Well, the thing is, though, Crazy Child, I understand with dude, but I've literally showcased that within 30 minutes, I had a full armor set and the weapon of my choosing by doing very simple missions that anybody can do in a starter ship. So it's not 50 hours, dude. It, like, literally took me 30 minutes to an hour to get everything I needed. Then it would be doing crafting that's like maybe again, obviously you're going out and having to find the best quality and stuff like that. But that's part of the gameplay, right? But to actually unlock these things only took 30 minutes to an hour. That's not a lot of time. And like I said, if they were only wiping and keeping everyone's reputation, you would have everything that you have right now. And people would be able to make money and stuff. It's just getting rid of all the duped assets, right? So everyone doesn't have all their JS 500s and stuff like that. That's all I would love for it to be removed from the game. Like, if you control the heat correctly, you can get like 15 kills in one mag. Dude, can you imagine Can you imagine if CI? You know how Nelson they're talking about this planet side max armor that they're bringing in, which is above heavy armor. Can you imagine if one of the main guns is like a belt fed parallax? Like fucking 600 rounds with heatsink strapped to it. You just go. Oh man, CIG might go that crazy. I think it's the only gun that really needs a nerf. Like a lot of people are like, oh, the kill shot is really OP. I don't think so. I think generally still the parallax is the worst gun in the game. Closer to fresh now, yeah. I think it's just purely if you time the heat correctly, because of the amount of shots, the parallax does so much. The kill shot actually does. Yeah, I know. I've been watching a few people. I'm like, for me, one of the biggest things I would love to see is the pulverizer, where obviously this comes with the new armor stuff. You can't do the stupid away. This whole literally taking a pulverizer with 4,000 rounds in your backpack, I think is the most silliest thing. Like, you should not be able to carry more than, say, like 20 mags. No, not even that. That's a lot for LMGs. Maybe 10 mags of LMG spare or something. But carrying like 4,000 rounds is insane. Heat timing and fire rate and damage output is what makes the parallax so deadly. It's more consistently compared. Again, dude, look at this, man. You take a parallax and you add 23% without a modifier. That is insane. Like you like Nelson said, you could probably kill 15 people in one mag with this gun. Personally, I think they need to change the heat sink on the parallax, so you have to go through a heat cycle before you can fully kill somebody. I mean, they could definitely, like, they could buff it where the heat is faster. Yeah. They could definitely, or not buff it, nerf it, sorry. They could nerf it where they don't change the damage, they just make it where it heats up like double the speed, and that would probably counter most things. It's just how fast, if you regulate it, you can kill people with that gun. And because if it's an assault rifle, it's also like, it has way too much ammo, I feel. Then you can only use it at microtech. Again, like I'm fine for situations like that, like guns for certain environments. But again, when you're on a hot planet, the parallax still, you know, even though it heats up faster, still does so much damage. I spy a nerf in its feature. I'm not worried about the standard parallax per se. It's this thing that I'm worried about. Now, obviously, you're not going to get 1,000, but 26% damage modifier. Like, even 5% would still make it god tier, but 26%. And 30% more smoothing and handling and 30% less recoil. This thing is insane. Again, 1,000% quality, not happening, right? I mean, unless somebody's like lottery worthy. But that is a very, very strong gun. And if you're not losing it, you know. Hey, Heavy Bob, yeah. Even the laser pistol is twice the ammo in other pistols. What one are you talking about? You're talking about, what's it called? I always use the arc light. The arc light is my favorite pistol. Just because it beams. You're talking about the pulse. That's it. Thank you, dude. The pulse laser pistol. What is this at max quality? See, 16% damage, right? Again, that's fine. That's fine. Why does the parallax get 26%? I think they definitely need to tone that down. That's the only thing I think you should tone down on the parallax, is it's got way too high of a modifier for damage. Parallax doesn't even, wow, man, imagine 30%. Again, this is like strapping a tweakers mod, like an overtuned tweakers mod to a parallax. Obviously, I'm not showcasing the parallax, but here, right? This is like slapping on a tweaker's module that is on crack. That the Volt guns are supposed to simulate tier 3++ guns until their BPs come in. The thing is though, is why would you use anything else? Again, obviously, we'll see the stats. Trying to get 1,000 ain't happening, but I look at it this way. From what I've heard, 800 is very easy to come across, even for Car Knight. And you only need one Car Knight to make it work. 16% more damage. 18% on the other stats. That is still insane. And there's still no reason to use all heavy. Yeah, but we'll need to wait for the class system to come in. And I'm all for the class system, by the way. The more that I think about it, I really like the idea of armor set classes instead of actually making your character a class. This means that you can literally go and be like, I'm gonna be the pilot today, I'm not gonna do this, but next day I want to be stealthy, right? I think that's the best way to do Star Citizen, in my opinion.
Hey, Walton and Fox were calling. Then you're gonna be our hands out there in the field.
I think I know it's going to be extremely controversial, but should be changed is add drop off to laser guns. Dude, I agree with that as well. Yeah. The thing is though is like, a lot of people, Crazy Child, would say, right, well, that's not realistic. But at the end of the day, we're trying to balance a video game. If you make it realism, then everyone who's shit is going to lose automatically, just like it would be in war, right? If it was realistic war, there is no fairness in war. So somebody is always going to use the most overtuned system to beat, you know?
This looks like the spot. Went ahead and flagged the place for you.
So I think CIG, when it comes to anything around ship balancing and like gun balancing for personnel, needs to be balanced around video game and not idea of cool and stuff like that, right? If you saw the current outfit of literally 9% of NPCs, they're in heavy armor every time.
Now all we have to do is wait for them to show up.
Yeah. But again, I think that will massively change if CIG does the flight stuff right. Because again, I'm not in heavy armor right now, I'm in Hello Kitty. But, or Space Kitten, sorry. In the future, I would love to see it where less people are in heavy armor and stuff, you know? Because right now it's really bad. It's like standard gear is heavy armor with light legs or medium legs, light arms, medium arms, not heavy. So you can move around, shoot as well. Parallax, and then, what's it called? Boom tube or railgun, right? And everyone climbs out of a pilot chair with that shit, and it's so boring. It really is really boring. So if CIG makes it where you can't EVA in heavy armor, I will be so happy. Right now you see heavy armored dude getting out of an arrow, which makes no sense. It's so bad, man. Because that's the worst thing about doing bounty hunting in space. I hate bounty hunting in space, chat. And the reason is, as soon as you down a fighter, they climb out of their ship and fucking boom tube you when you're trying to kill them. Or the railgun. It's so stupid. You should not be able to fucking have that thing on your back in a ship. Like, if you put it into the weapon storage, awesome. Don't care then, right? It's the fact that you can literally eject and be a railgunning nutjob in space. So stupid. So if they do anything to just change that, I will be super happy. I want a reason for dropships. I want a reason for pilot armor to have an advantage over somebody in heavy armor. I want heavy armor to have an advantage in tank over somebody in light. Just where you can start actually having a proper setup in the game. That would be sick. Really sick. least CIG are aware, or they said we're going to be nerfing the boom tube. I think the biggest thing is you just shouldn't be able to climb into a chair whilst having a railgun or a boom tube on your back. That's my take. These things have to be stored in slots, and then you can just pick them up, right? Should not be able to be a pilot chair with these weapons on your back. That's just my take. Right, hopefully we get the final piece now. What do we get? What do we get? No! Oh, we got the battery! Sick. I should have really been writing down all the things I need. Right, I need to return to Orison. Remind me in live chat to move a crafting table to Grimhex. I'm not gonna do it just now, but I need to move a crafting table to Grimhex. Or can you buy them? Does anybody know if you can, yeah, dude, there's crafting in 4.7. Yeah. I'm just literally about to show you, dude. Again, the websites that I would recommend people bookmark for 4.7 are these ones. The mission database will tell you where to get the blueprints from certain missions, and the crafter will tell you what you'll get as a yield on your weapons and stuff. How does the inventory look? I'll go and show you. Dude. Just give me a second. It's literally what we're doing on the stream is just seeing how easy it is to do blueprint farming. Now, just to let everyone know, I've been doing the basic blueprint, the basic missions. So you could do them in a Mustang, you can do them in an Avenger Titan like I'm doing it. And I don't have any special fit, just attritions on the guns, and that's it. And I've been able to get, hopefully, 2 full armor sets and the parallax. Now, obviously, getting the parallax created is the challenge, but getting the blueprints is easy. Selfishly, chat, I want another hype train. Obviously, the timer's still not up yet, but I want another hype train because I want to hear that TheDarkLaw song again. It was on level 1, I think it was, where it was talking about TheDarkLaw flying through space. I like that one. We have a TheDarkLaw song? We've got multiple, yeah. But it requires around a hype train. How much more time until we can rave again? I don't know. I've got a thing that goes along. I think maybe like 20-30 minutes. I'll let you know when it's up if you want. Did you see my clip of the basement line? No, I didn't. Can you put that in chat again, dude? Fucking bought out of me for being in the basement. Where was it here? Was it a while back? Can you post that again, please, Glitch? We'll also promote that one. Just after the hype train. Basement dwellers, best dwellers. It outed me. Even though I'm not in a basement, but it was kind of funny. Alright, thank you, dude. Let's have a look.
Who am I kidding? My secret crypt is actually just my mom's basement.
That's a good one. That's a good one. What the fuck? We need to feature this one. Getting out of chat. Saviola is such a good one as well. Saviola! I can't wait for that one again. That is such a good song. All natural lighting, does it interfere with gaming? No, I highly recommend making sure you get plenty of vitamin C. And what is it, vitamin D, all that jazz. Alright, let's see. So bring the crafter up. 40 minutes ago? Okay, so, yeah. Was it 40 minutes ago? Oh my god, we've already done a 4-hour stream. What the fuck? Yeah, so this is the fab. This is the new crafter. We'll actually take this out so I don't need to bring it up and down. Oh, wait. Might actually be a good idea to reload. So this is the crafter. Obviously, if you have ships like the cutter, and I don't think there's any other ones, right, that come with it. I haven't even seen what the cutter one looks like, but... So obviously, you'd open it up. There's your crafter. Nice little smoke effect. And then we have the fabricator here. So obviously, these are the blueprints that I've already got. You can untick them to show the ones that you don't have. 43 pages of blueprints to available. I've got obviously the parallax magazine here that I can do. I don't think it makes any difference to the quality of the rounds just yet, which would be kind of cool. We now have Moss, Jet. Yes, nice. So I got the full set, and obviously we can make a parallax SS. And obviously the pistols. So we've got the two full... So again, just doing the very basic missions, I have the ability to make Jet or Moss. Doing basic missions, I've not had to do anything, and obviously now I would have to go and get the materials to craft these. The biggest one obviously being this one, the Carbonite requires high quality. This will require PvP to get this one, or if you just buy it from people. So is the crafting thing is any good? Yeah, you can make some insanely strong gear, Heavy Bob. And hopefully some of them will get nerfed. But yeah, and then the infantry system for you as well, Blind Gun, is this. So it's pretty cool where, for example, I like where the ammo up here automatically what's the word? Stacks gear, right? So look, I take it out, see, look, it automatically stacks, which is a huge thing. So anytime you add ammo and it's the same type, it automatically stacks. That's a huge improvement there, right? I don't know if it does it with medipens, but I'll test it. Yep, does it with medipens as well. But one of the nicest things that I like about this, right, is say we've got our backpack. We can then put our backpack like that, and then we can put the backpack on the ground. We can then just go backpack up. We can then just do backpack back to our hands. And then it's like, right, well, I want the multi-tool or the gun off the backpack, right? So now the gun's there. I can put that on the ground. So I'll put then the backpack on the ground. Okay, somebody else can then pick it up and take the gear. Or I put it on the back on my back. Hopefully it works. I think it's because maybe I'm standing on it. And the gun automatically slots back on the backpack. However, I have seemed to have lost my tractor beam, but that could just be an issue where it went into the slot. So yeah, maybe like again, just needs a little bit of work as we did lose the tractor beam. Press the equipment tab. Oh, does that fix it? Oh, wait. No, I've lost it there. No, so it definitely went there. So yeah, we lost the tractor beam thing. Obviously, I'm just showcasing that you can do these things, but you may want to move things around before you do it, as you can lose some gear. Again, it's PU, whatever. They might fix it. It is a theft, yeah. But again, really cool. Very nice quality of life, and when you go up against like 5 boxes, you can just AoE loot as well, which is really cool. Now, I think CIG should get rid of this system. This, I think, is fine for Squadron 42. It's just not needed for Star Citizen anymore. Can you hide inside the crafter? You can. You can use it as a prison, Heavy Bob. You can use it as a prison. Excellent, I know. I was the first, no joke, when everyone went into Evil Catty on the tech proving, I had like Tumblr and Cutlet on comms, and the first thing, they're all testing crafting, the first thing I went to see is if it could be used as a prison. True story. Is that under gadgets? No. What am I looking for? Yeah, there. Oh wait! Chat, it's actually gone back. It went back into my hangar. Okay. Interesting. It literally went back into my stuff. What are we looking for as well? It's under other. Does search work is the question. So if we were searching script, nope, that doesn't work. Mission. Does this still break it? No, it doesn't. It's just really slow. When you put somebody inside the crafter, can you be seen when it's closed? Yeah. Yeah. If you want, I will show you the memes, Heavy Bob. Just for you. Is making players not lootable still a thing in 4.7? Yeah, for now anyway. Just for you, Heavy Bob. There you go. Now I can't get out. Trojan horse? Yeah, but you can't get out. You could lay down, but you can't get out. That's the point. Oh, wait! Oh, shit! They've actually added a button! No! No! That wasn't in the tech preview. No, CIG, no! Trojan horse. Damn it. So they have added an emergency button. Bollocks. Again, still pretty cool. You could have like five people stuck inside the machine. But I don't think you can tractor beam it when somebody's inside. Because I did test in tech preview, Heavy Bob, where you were inside it and I was using the tractor beam to make it fly through the air, and then it changed where you couldn't tractor beam it. Because I had it where I was like up here in the fucking thing flying through the air because I could tractor beam it from inside, but it doesn't work now when like when it's done this, or sorry, when you have it open, you can't tractor beam it. Yeah, see it there. You could probably use it as an X-ray pod, yeah. My biggest problem is when you create ammo, it creates it on this back area here, and I think CIG should make it where it creates on the front. If you could toss it out of a ship and survive people and drop. Yeah, I get it. Like, this is the thing though, is like we're memeing on a crafting machine, but to be honest, CIG should be making ejection pods for connies and stuff like that. That's what it's meant to be, right? You're meant to lie down in a connie. I don't even think I can lie down. Yeah, you're meant to lie down in a connie. Oh no, 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 I don't want that one. God damn it, I'm trying to do a meme here. Oh, it's been funny. Here we go. No! God damn it. Yeah. Except for we're not going in, honestly. Don't stick on it. Oh no, we did get pulled in. Cool. And there you go, you would eject, right? It'd be dope. And then somebody could retrieve the ejection pod. Again, CIG just need to take the crafter and turn it into an ejection pod and then fit it to ships. It would be super easy. Is that the new food processor? It's the new portable model, Mary Kate. Anyway, they've definitely improved the UI. It used to be dreadful. the fact that you can see like all the pieces, but obviously like until you actually discover it, you can't do it. There is a little bit where your character's like jerking a little bit whilst you stand here, but I also wish that you could spin this around, but they've made it where it's very, you know, basic. So how do blueprints work? You have to do missions to unlock them, Heavy Bob. There's the 2 links there. The database is this one that will show you all the missions to get all the blueprints that are available. When you select whatever thing you're trying to find, you can also search it. That's this website. The crafter will tell you when you have a quality of material what you're actually going to get out of it, you know. No ship components as of yet. No ship components. That has been removed since tech preview. And I would imagine it's because they're just trying to balance it, because the NDBs, probably on high quality, would be kind of stupidly broken, I think. The ASD armor? You mean the Geist stuff? The Geist stuff is, here. So you can't get the black and the white armor from ASD, but you can get Geist, which is the stuff that you get from the chest. So, like here. These are the missions that you get them from. So, like the Geist armor, the Corbel, and all that jazz. You can't get, no, any of those ones cannot be crafted. All these on the Wicklow trade cannot be crafted. So the Mark 1s, the Geist armor with the snow, and the black, they can't be crafted. Can I have a link for this? Yeah. I just literally posted it. I'll get a command set up later on today. So the first link is the database that tells you where to go, and the second one tells you what you're going to get depending on quality. So there's still stuff you have to loot for. Will it be random? It's not. It's just standard right now, Crazy Child. But what I was saying to CIG is, I would love for those gears to have random quality, right? That makes going out looking for loot or trying to find the perfect, like, Xenofret armor still a thing in the game. If they actually did that. But they don't have it just now. Because right now, all stuff that you find in the game is just pretty much cosmetics. Everything that you craft is OP. Depending on quality, obviously. But if they made it where I could go and farm high quality ASD, that would be amazing. And you know how I would like them to do it, chat? I would like them to do it like traditional RPGs, where you go and find low grade, which would be green, then blue, purple, and yellow. And yellow would be like 900 plus quality. And it would literally be a yellow, like when you go to here, it would be yellow, right? Instead of green. That would be sick as fuck if they did that. So if you kill a player in the future and they drop a yellow, you'd be like, oh shit! High quality is like, instead of it just being like standard armor and it says quality, you would know that you've got a high quality gear by it being yellow, purple, and stuff. I think that would be so sick for this game. If you dismantle Parallax, would you get the Carnite? You would, yes. But you're only getting the quality of it created, right? But if you find a normal Parallax, it doesn't. It goes down to basic shitty materials. And you can't steal the player's Parallax, so in the future, yeah. It's still tier 0 loot. Yeah. Again, I think CIG will not change it from tier 0 until they've got the new armor idea in the game, you know? I would love it. As somebody that played Diablo 2, Diablo 3, EverQuest 2, any of these games, I love the idea that loot can be represented by green, blue, purple. You know what I mean? It gives you that dopamine hit when you get You open a chest and you see a yellow item and you're like, oh shit, this is actually fucking good. It might not be what I wanted, but I know this is going to get me good money because it's yellow, right? People love that stuff. Django, thank you for the follow, dude. So I hope CIG does this. I don't want to highlight over gear and be like, oh, it's only quality 200, right? Or quality 300. I think if they just made it where like you get blues, yellows, purples, you know, it would give you that dopamine hit. Hey Sabbath, how you doing? Yeah, you're not gonna get anything that we're sort of talking about until a lot of things are fixed. Hey Googs. Social tools in general would be a major boost to the game. They would, yeah. But we're getting that this year, right? And thank you for the follow as well. I hope, I really hope CIG gets the VoIP stuff, like, nailed this year, you know? Yeah, exactly. You're literally thinking the same thing, right? VoIP needs to be top priority. You have games in Ark where it works flawlessly. Sound is amazing in Ark Raiders. You have, like, the Over the Hill, and wait, what's it called? Sorry, Over the Top. Has anybody actually looked at this game? I'm actually very tempted to get this one. It looks so goofy. Over the Top. This game, chat. This game at £13, right, has better VoIP than Star Citizen, and that's a sad thing. When your $1 billion game has worse VoIP than a 13 quid game, right? The great thing is you can play as a Scotsman, BB. And I think it's a chef character or something, as a Scotsman. Oh, also Critical, thank you very much for the dono towards Nova, dude. I don't know if I thanked you for it, but I saw that. This is called Over the Top, and it's all about trenches in World War I. It's just stupid. It's a stupid game. Third person, absolute goofball of a game.
Victory, boys!
But you have to actually make the trenches. It's a lovely war. But look at the price, chat. Even without the discount, it's 16 quid. And this is the problem I have with CIG. This game, developed by probably 2 people in a basement wearing shower caps, has a better VoIP than what we have in Star Citizen. It just works from everything I've seen. And that's the sad reality, is if CIG doesn't fix this shit, like, it's a huge amount of gameplay removed. Like, social elements in this game, like looking for group, right? Instead of spamming global chat, anybody looking for it, you could do like looking for group, like a group finder that you have in other video games and stuff like that. Like dungeon group. Say you're going to ASD and they make it instance based, you know, where you could matchmake with people that want to do stuff. Like PvE content together, and you don't have to be in the same org, right? But it's not the same type of game. How is it not? It's a video game where you're having interaction with multiple people. I know you're memeing, but it's like, it is. You can have a sandbox that has MMO features. Like, look at Rust. Rust is like a sandbox MMO, and it has trading, it has gambling, it has VoIP, it has Team UI, all these things. Yeah, Rust has had the start. Again, it's just so sad, because that is one of the biggest features that Star Citizen needs. a proper team UI as well. Like where you can go and, you know what I mean? Like you see your team, you see who's in the group, you've got a little bit of better chat. Reporting also is a big feature where, also why does this armor fist the Moby-Glass chat? Oh, it's meant to look like, yeah, but it's like doing it. Like again, you go to here and you can't report anyone, right? You can block them, you can mute them, but you can't report anything, which if CIG ever want to have 10,000 players in a shard, which I don't believe to begin with, but we'll see. If they did that, you know what I mean? Like you're gonna need to have better tools for getting rid of people that are like being toxic, being racist, all that stuff, you know? Yeah, because its sexual-based term is fisting, right? That's why it's modding you out, Pagan, because it thinks you're talking about being a dirty boy. Alright? Naughty, 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 naughty. Dude, that actually brings up a thing I brought up on chat multiple times. 10,000 players? How many people are going to be able to leave Grim Hex with only 9 hangars? Yeah, but the worst thing is like, even if you report, say you went to the Doge, when you go and report, I guarantee you no like GM turns up into the game to quickly check if that person is still doing it. And that's one thing I hope CIG gets in the future, is like where somebody can, a GM can quickly join the server, see if somebody's typing shit and being like destructive, and then you can like counter or something, you know? That's what we used to have. I used to be a GM for a game called Saga of Rhizome, and the moment I got a report, I could instantly join the location and watch what was happening invisible. And it was amazing. And banning people felt so good. Because you were like, oh, this person is being massively toxic, racist, you know, let's give them a fucking timeout. Grimex will be like a shooting barrel. I'm hoping that the Kraken is out before they bring 10,000 players onto their server. I'm gonna live on a Kraken, chat. No more Grim Hex for me. You reckon Iron Chad is coming in the May? Well, the thing is, we didn't get Drake Defense Force, or whatever it's called. You know, the one that comes after Invictus? And we do know the Iron Chad is pretty much done from the stuff. So if it's not in May, I would definitely say it's at IEE, but I think IEE is for the Galaxy, if I remember CIG's schedule. And apparently there's rumors of the Javelin coming out in May. I personally don't believe that, because they've not said anything about it, but I mean, they didn't really say anything about the Idris either, so at least we're getting the Aurora Mark II this patch. If anybody's seen the leaks from CIG. So this isn't links or leaks. This is from their sneak peek stuff chat here. So you can see it there. You're getting the email. Aurora Mark II. And the reason why I'll say Aurora Mark II is because when you look at ships, I'll move my camera over here. When you look at ships, the Aurora now has in-game Mark I written beside it. So RSI Aurora Mark I MR is now in 4.7. So guarantee this is the Mark II Aurora coming out. Which doesn't look too bad. It has like a... It only looks like it has one EVA entrance on one side. Because this doesn't have it on this side. Very interesting. If it has the wings like the Scorpius, I think that would be sick, man. That would be really cool. We need to sell another ship to people? Yeah, but it's just an Aurora, man, at the end of the day. Wait till this, chat. I'm smelling Aurora, better turn rate than Wolf, size 4 guns, they're capable to drop 2 bombs, and faster than an Avenger Titan, you know? As a starter ship. The Mark II Aurora made everything else obsolete. I really hope. Oh wait, doesn't it like? Where's that thing? Right? Stars is in Aurora Mark II. Isn't there like a meme where it's got the wings? Right? Yeah, here. I kind of think that would be sick. Not gonna lie, I think this would be dope as an Aurora Mark II. But obviously they've got different chairs, right? So that was the first leak, and now they've done this one or the other one. So who knows? Maybe a racing Aurora Mark II? Because that chair does look pretty slick. But yeah, I think CIG should definitely have, if they haven't done this, I think they've missed out on a good meme. Yeah, because they could have had them flap as well in the atmosphere, like an ornithopter. That would have been kind of cool, actually. Did they? Did they announce it? Where it might have the wings? Oh, damn. Okay, that's kind of exciting then. Actually, fuck yeah. Look at that. Holy shit. Chat, that's actually fucking sick for an Aurora. If somebody had done that. I like that with the 4 size freeze on the top. That looks dope. I would have definitely bought one of these. If it looked like that. You got your missile pods there. Yeah, that's sick. That's a really cool design. Oh, with a bike on the side? And cargo? Or is it just meaning cargo on the side there? That's quite a big ship, actually, then. Yeah, that's dope. I love fan-made stuff. You're like, hire that person. Light fighter gunship? Chat, I'll make a deal with you. If CIG actually have the wings, I'm going to use the Aurora and kill many players with it, okay? Only if it has the wings. That's my deal to you guys. If it has the wings, like this, I will use it for PvP. Because that actually does look pretty cool. I do like that. It's very Ornithopter, Dune Awakening. Like, if they made them vibrate, that would be sick. But that does actually look pretty cool. But if it doesn't open the wings, I'm not using it at all. I'll do a quick test it on Daymar for low flying and like our normal way of testing out ships. But I'm not gonna PvP in it unless it's got the wings. So CIG, quickly start changing that, please. Also, just to let you guys know, the hype train thing has reset now. So if you want to go crazy, it has been an hour. Aurora Mark II nickname will be the Mosquito, 100%. That's fine. That's fine. That'd be kind of cool. Thanks for the follow, dude. I love the Titan for the ability to have a direct pilot entrance. And the... Yeah, man. Like, for me, Captain Nuts, I will always say to people, if you're back in this game, right?
It was at this moment that he knew.
Yo!
He
Thank you for the
fucked up.
5 subs, dude. The train... Oh, no, there it is down there. We need 2 more train conductors to start the party. Thanks for the follow, guys. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some W's in chat for that? Oh, you're already ahead of it. Oh my god, I've trained you well, guys. There we go. We need 1 more conductor. Thank you, BB. Appreciate that, dude. Aurora C animation is perfect. Hope they keep it on Mark II. Well, the rotation or the climb in? Is it rotating or is it climb in? Thank you for the 5 gifted. My god. Today's Hall of Heroes is going to be insane. Climb in, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of cool. One more conductor, chat. We'd at least get one song going for you guys. I'm wondering if they'll take some design cues. There we go.
Attention, type 1 in chat to unleash the party train. Or type 2 to cancel.
Type 1 chat. Come on, we want to hear the first song again. You guys have been insane already. It's time for a hype party! Thank you guys. Thank you for the bits, dude. We'll have Blind Gunner as the DJ, I think, for this one.
Brother, what's that?
Party mode has been unlocked.
What's that, brother?
Spam your memes
Spam
for free.
your memes for free! Oh, Glitch. Glitch is the DJ, actually. Let's see, this sounds very like
For the train.
Bombay kind of loop. Bird hype train today, like this is insane. Hey Johnny, good morning, dude.
First train was an accident. 20 bits is all I spent. Felt the rush, saw numbers climb. That's the point, I lost my mind.
The blind gunner is leading this hype train.
He's leading the hype train!
Close my eyes to go to sleep. Train thoughts running way too deep. Dream of level 99. Wake up, baby, it's hype train time. Train, 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 train. So, brain, 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 brain. Bits, 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 bits.
What a stupid song. Thank you guys for that train.
My mind. Worth it for the train.
Yeah, spam your peppies. Your peppy emotes, chat.
Girlfriend said it's her old train. Packed her bags, I felt no pain.
True.
Thank you, streamer, for the curse.
Yep.
Bye bye, Stacy. Train comes first.
Bye bye, Stacy. Who the fuck is Stacy?
He said, I need help. I said, choo choo. Ooh. Train controls my brain.
Time remaining 2
minutes left.
Train controls my brain.
Obviously, you can add more songs, chat.
Insane for
you know what to do.
There's a train in my brain. There's a train. Insane for the train.
You have to create it, I think, Blind Gunner. I don't know exactly how it is. You basically can open up the thing on the browser and play around with it.
I used to have hobbies. I used to go outside.
I used to go outside as well.
I think that was before the train took me.
We got 1 minute coming up on the train left, chat. Oh no!
The hype train is at level 3.
Level 3!
The
Thank you,
BB-88
Sideways.
is now the DJ.
Oh, BB's now the DJ.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Party mode has been
Spam
unlocked.
your memes for free. Open wallet. No regrets.
No regrets. There's some weird ass things that appear on the stream chat. Oh no, I'm getting rickrolled. I might be too old for this shit. It's basically a hype train system critical.
Won't stop.
So whilst there's a hype train on Twitch, you basically can be like a DJ and it makes AI songs about the channel basically. But it's just another way of making it where like you get something out for hyping up, you know? It's really cool.
One of them.
And it can only go down every hour, and you guys have to vote on it, so. Like, you can make it silent mode, or you can make it music mode, right?
The blind gunner is the hype train king. We gift.
We gift. But it all ties into everything, so whilst people get to hype up the channel, they also get entries in the giveaway, you know, stuff like that. It's all to help the channel, you know.
We gift.
And it only can happen every hour, so as soon as the timer runs out, that's it, you know. You guys choose if you want to have it or not.
We sub. No regrets.
Mystery, Blind Gunner. We do mysteries. I don't tell you what the giveaway is until you win it. Because it stops people coming in, it's not a Perseus giveaway, not gonna be here, you know? This month's one's really good, actually. And they're courtesy of CIG, so...
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Perseus for a Neo M? Hey, who knows, maybe. Is it a signed display of your character in game? That's a really good idea, actually. That's a really good idea. Holy shit. Yeah, I might actually do that. Like a picture of my character in game, and I'll sign it and then send it to somebody. That's such a good one. Yeah, I'll need to remember that.
One of us. One of us.
Nice, we got a minute left, chat. Appreciate the hype train again.
Time remaining 1 minute.
1 minute. I'm trying to think of what.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Hey, Sky, didn't it? Thank you for the hype train, guys. Appreciate that.
There is only 12 seconds
I can just
left.
see the winner in therapy now. His eyes seem to follow you in the room. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
That's it on an hour cooldown now, chat. Thank you. Choo choo. And again, you can customize your character and DJ and stuff like that, which is pretty dope. I'm kind of wanting to do like a combat mission on the ground, but I can't remember. Is there anything for Crusader? I don't think there is, right? It seems to be very like headhunters. Yeah, there's nothing for Crusader farming, so I was gonna try the bounty hunting one, but I wonder if this actually gives us stuff. Let's try this. This website, let me give you the links to it. I'll have a command for tomorrow. So the first one is the mission database, and the second one is the crafting database, Michael. And basically, it allows you to like see what gear you would get with the quality of craft, and also this tells you where you're going to find the recipes in the game. And we've been showcasing where I'm doing like, only today I'm showing the basic missions, how I've managed to get 2 full armor sets and a parallax by just doing missions in an Avenger Titan, and it doesn't take you very long either. So people will be able to like get the blueprints very, very easily. I think like crafting is going to be the difficult part, because obviously some of the materials for some of the good weapons are in PvP known locations. But the thing is, as with everything in Star Citizen, you can go to a quiet server and go to these locations and never see another player there, so, you know, it just depends on how it actually goes down. Thank you so much for that hype train. Holy crap. The hype is real. Two caves at this. Oh, free caves. What the fuck? This is my target? Neutralize target. Is it on the ground? I'm guessing this is it, right? This has to be it. It's just a little cheeky Mustang. I don't think it would be anything more. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's see if this actually gives us anything. No. Okay.
We'll mark one less shithead on the run. Pleasure doing business with you.
So bounty hunting does not give us anything unless... Kinda doesn't look like it will bring anything. I don't see anything for like... I mean, that is Foxwell, right? Generator. Track down. Precision strike. No collateral damage. Let's do this one. Precision strike. No. All right, so we're just gonna have to go with. It is just basically like the Foxwell repeatables, mining, CFPs, headhunters. So a lot of the basic stuff does not give recipes right now. Intersect, yeah. What is ASD farming under again? Is it investigation? Onyx personnel files, Harrock. No. RDC boss? USD. And we're looking for... Yeah, okay, so they just give drives. They don't give any recipes. Oh wait, this one does. Oh! So you can also get... Oh, you can get Corbel as well? In the Freshnel? Okay. That's not too bad. So if you were going to farm gear, at least you would get blueprints as well, where you could craft the better versions. Okay. That's not them too bad. Obviously, if it was more instance-based, that would be a lot better. Is this your website? No, it's not, no. No. It's just what I've been linked by people, and it's just really good to sort of get an idea. So all the ASD facilities, apart from the chain one, or the... Yeah, so... It looks like the storyline missions don't give blueprints, but the repeatable missions do. And that gives like Freshnel, Corbel, Meyer, Geist, Forest on this one, Freshnel on that. This one's giving Rogue and Whiteout and Smolder with the Icebox Freshnel. It's very good, yeah. The community makes such amazing websites. The sad thing is, I kind of wish that CIG were doing this in-game, you know, and it wasn't just always fan-made you know what I mean? Like, everything good we have is fan-made. Alright, so bounty hunting won't give me anything. Well, that kind of, like, tests everything I need to test then, chat. Until, obviously, tonight's patch or tomorrow's patch. Pretty much now set up with everything I need. It would just be going to find mining, but there's no point doing mining right now because mining is very much where you have to look around for the stuff and get the best quality. Yeah, look at Urkel, yeah. Urkel, the other one, I use it all the time for like showcasing stats. This one here. You've also got, where's it here? SE Market. This is another website that's opened up. They actually have a fucking app and all that shit now. If you're wanting to buy from people. However, this is a lot more expensive than like UEX kind of thing. But obviously people are selling gear here. And you get sign in with your citizen ID or whatever the fuck. So there's that kind of stuff. You also have this one. SE Ships, which allows you to compare the stats, which is really, really good. This one allows you to like take stats and compare them with certain ships. So say for example, you're going to compare a Titan with like a Gladius Pirate and it shows you all the differences in where it would be, and then you can throw in a Hammerhead, right, for shits and giggles and be like, okay, right, this has big stats in this area and stuff. So again, the community do incredible things. This one's really good. I use this one all the time because it does a really nice changelog where it shows you like the Saber for 4.7 has slightly had its armor down, and obviously you can go through the patch notes of 4.7 to be like what was it in comparison. Really, really cool. Obviously the Saber's got a little bit nerfed in 4.7. I'm completely fine with that. It was too tanky anyway. Wasn't aware of that one. There's so many, man. You know about UEX? I'll throw this one in as well. Where is it here? UEX is where people are also selling items and stuff. Boobies? What do you mean, neutrally? SE trade tools still a thing? No idea actually. I don't think I have that one bitmarked. 20 billion for the armor set? Oh my god, chat. That's ridiculous. I'd rather farm it myself than pay 20 billion. I don't know, I'm just bored. Oh, I thought you were going to show boobies. One day, one day. The UEX website is a bit, yeah, but it's like, you know, when you're bored, booby sells everything. True. What else do I want to do, champ? I don't really want to try the new areas in Nyx. Just purely because I want to save that content for live. Crusader is about to diminish. I know, man. It's crazy. It's so weird how this is like, look at that, right? There's some really bad like graphical things in. Hey Antars, how you doing? So we've done the blueprints. We've seen how easy it is to get parallax. Actually, you know what? Whilst it's quiet, chat, let me just use this. Is there a new film grain setting I don't know about? Maybe that is it, who knows?
Quantum travel initiated.
No, I got film grain turned off. Any intel on 4.7 on PU? Well, it's on the PU just now. If you're talking about live PU, then I'm expecting it at the end of this week, to be honest. I've only had one issue, which is crashing the desktop when I showed my character's face. It's open PTU, yeah. So I always highly recommend people downloading it, right? It's because I got my uwu glass on.
Quantum travel.
The ultimate pilot. Space or Star Kitten. Alright, let's I don't know how well this will go, chat. I got a feeling I'm gonna die in a fire. Against the NPCs. I'm going in with no armor. Also, the NPCs are spawned in the top left. Also could be somebody here. Oh no, it's a bandit chip. Let me just find a parking place. Just from the NPCs.
Proximity alert.
I'll do. They'll probably still kill the ship, but whatever.
Engines offline.
Let's just do weapons. Let's cool it right down, actually. Oh yes, that one. That's the Avenger? Yeah, Avenger Titan. I was just been showcasing to people how good it is for doing stuff. But yeah, look at that, chat. Look at that tactical gear. Out of my mind. The Star Kitten armor can wear a heavy backpack, which is really cool, because it doesn't get any, like, space. I'm probably going to get downed in a second against AI, but we'll test out. I just want to try and, like, see some stuff. Isn't Avenger Titan Star Pack, like, 56 now? It gets a discount in Invictus as well, which is probably, like, a good time to get it. Do you recommend this one? What's the difference of the Renegade version? They're just the same, just different loadout. It is. Ooh, hello. Oh well, nice hitbox. CIG, gotta love it. I don't even think I can actually hit it. There's a like an invisible wall here. Look. Look at that. Invisible wall. Man, look at that guy go. Where's the fart? There he is. Oh, so we only have 2 magazine slots. This is so stupid. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh my god. Alright. So we're gonna need some keys for this. Let's actually lower the music down. Looting! AoE looting chat. The future. Look how fast it is. So slick. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate the Prime for the 5 months as well. Ooh.
In my best Eminem voice. I am back.
There's somebody here. NPC here. Give me a sec, chat. My super sleek. Infiltration in pink armor. What was that you said? In my best Eminem voice, I'm back. You could have actually had Eminem voice if you put Eminem and then 2 dot in front of it. But yeah, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the Prime for 5 months. W's in chat for that. Oh shit, shit, shit. I love how this dude is able to stand up without breathing, and I gotta wear a mask. Where do we go again, chat? It's been a while since I've done this. Kind of feels like this is different, actually. Have they changed the layer in this? I don't remember the ramp going down here. Maybe there was. Yeah, I know it's inside, but I'm like the outside. Look at the speed, momentum, tactical advantage. Ooh. Spicy. I see him down the hallway.
Okay.
Oh shit, 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 shit. Bad.
Ah, damn it!
Taking injury! Holy shit! They just killed him!
Yes. I've only got 2 ammo slots in my pink armor. Ooh, wait, when did they put these boxes in? Oh shit. These are all new boxes. Never used to have that. This is a Hathor. Oh, above Daymar just now.
Go ahead.
Give me a sec, I need...
Just got injured! Got tagged!
Hello? Housekeeping? Housekeeping. Oh, is that my ship? No, my ship's still there. AoE looting! Who's got the card again? Oh wait, I know. Never mind. I've already answered my own question.
I got you. Go.
I got you. Oh, hello. What's with the fucking those?
It's about to pop off. We got trouble.
I've got you covered. Today just got into it.
Go, I got your back. Oh, it's going down.
It's going down.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
It's about to pop off.
The fuck just shot me in the ass? Can I get medical? Please, Yashi! Fuck's sake! How many buttons do I have to press to get medical?
I'll cover you. Got a problem. Oh, it's about to pop off. I'll keep them occupied.
Who shot me in the ass?
Go, I got your back.
Done.
I got you covered.
Alright, I got one storage key. Where is Mr. fucking boss man?
Oh, it's going down. Go, I got your back. I'll cover you. Here we go.
Where's the guy that has the fucking security key? Or did they change that? Because we need like a other key, right? Supervisor key, yeah. We need a supervisor key. Where is the supervisor? Oh, this crazy shit.
Go, I got your back.
Whoops. Alright. Guess we'll just go to storage, right? The fuck? Now, can we just do the... Oh, yes, it's working again. Good.
Keycard accepted.
Right, nice. Loot. What do we have here? Nothing really that I want. Look at that. Look at the AoE looting. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I've never seen that. I'll take that. Look at that. Look at the AoE looting chat. When people are like, they're crying about it. I'm like, this is so good. Look, I can switch through and just look at all the loot. Oh, flight interceptors. Ace interceptor. Okay. Pristine war medal? Ooh, that would have been a pretty penny. Let's take the coffee as well. And then you can just go here. Look at that. AoE looting. So much better. Holographic. Okay. Right. Wanting realism, and again, it's a looter shooter, right? 90s. You want to like look how fast I can loot through the gear without getting beamed by some numpty behind me. It's just so much better for playing a video game. Oh, where'd I go? This way. Take that part. Oh, I forgot the party pickle. Yeah, my bad. I'm glad this is working, where you can just do it without bringing it out.
Keycard accepted.
Yeah, easy looting. Again, look, I stand here. I'm like, cool. Got Demico. Got some stuff there. There's the pickle. We'll take that this time. You know what I mean? Worn. Some gear, you know, and then you go, oh look, cool, that's, oh wait, I don't have the thing equipped. Do that. Force well. I kind of wish that CIG just would make it where you could just look at it and it would tell you what it is. You know what I mean? But there we go. Like, look at all that AoE looting. Fresh garden smoothie. Oh, a pink undersuit, of course. Def helmet. Bush drift. Atom. Strataleg Shire? I don't know what they are. Well, I'll take them. It's just so good, man. Please don't listen to the whiny babies on Spectrum CIG. Just leave this system as it is. It's so good. And the cool thing is, though, as you AoE loot, it also opens up the boxes when you check them. That's cool. Oh, I also hear... I hear possibly a player ship. Run away! Is it in a store item or just a... What do you mean? What is that back? Hey, get it, Grim Hex. It's just the Pembroke one. You just find this in... you can get this in game. No, I've not bought it, dude. You get it from Grim Hex and other places like that. Obviously, the Space Kitten armor is, right? But the cool thing with Space Kitten is you can go in with 10% resistance, run really fast. You don't have many ammo mags, obviously. But you can carry that, so it's great for looting. It's like max... this one's max looting. It's 180,000 micro SU. I can show you the world. Oh my god, look at that. Look at how fast he's going. Run away! Oh my god, he can fucking hit me from here? Yeah, AI is derping out a little bit here. I'm actually gonna go down this way. I like the yellow backpack. I forgot its name. Nova something. Yeah. Again, you only get a slight... You don't like the AoE box looting? That's fine. That's fine. I love it because it speeds up the game. I fucking hate having to go to every box and click on it just to access and stuff like that. It's not fun. Not fun one bit. AoE looting allows me to loot fast. Allows me to share things. Just makes a much more fun gameplay. Alright, time for a victory pickle. Oh wait, what the fuck? This ship is no oxygen? What the fuck? Chat, the ship has no oxygen in the back. I wonder if maybe I get oxygen in here. Closey close. Where's the button to close the door? Wait, where is the button to close this? Can I do it now? Can I walk here? Oh, right, I guess it's just in there. Doesn't have oxygen. Right, let's have a look, chat. Time for a victory pickle. We need to seductively have it like this. Oh, yeah. It's so squelchy as well. Yummy, yummy. Juicy. Oh, wait. This thing's druggy me? Wait, is this a roofie pickle? Let's mix pickle with coffee. Oh. No, don't want to mix pickle and coffee? There we go. A can of coffee. Who eats pickle like that? I don't know. How far away can you be to register the box? It's only 3 meters, engineer. 3 meters, dude. So it just allows you to access all boxes within 3 meters. That's a very small space. So I will always promote for AoE looting. You saw how fast I could go through the boxes without being shot in the back, you know? Character gives me anxiety? Why? What's wrong with my character? Is it because when I was being born, it was a smooth transaction? Now you're just jealous. What goes in must come out. Yeah. Anyway, we got a pristine medal. I don't know how much that would be, right? What was it called? War medal. Pristine. Oh shit! 1 billion or 2 million. 1 million apparently. Sold out at 2 billion. What about wanting to buy? Negotiable. Interesting. Highest price. 5 billion somebody's selling. 1 billion. So again, you got like people, what's the highest one? 1 million, 1.5. You know what I mean? Like this would be great if we had a reset economy, because look at this. 5 billion for something that somebody's selling for 1 million. Is it cool selling stuff on UX? I mean, it's a great way to make money, yeah. It's how like I made over 1 billion. But obviously that's with people exploiting money, and then I've made 1 billion off exploited money. Not me doing the exploits. I've sold an item that somebody bought with exploited money. But that's just what the market is, right? What does this helmet look like? Oh shit, it's got like a little mask or something like that. Okay, that's kind of cool. Man, the camera in here is terrible. Morzov? It's something like that, yeah. Something like that.
Contact.
Ooh. Contact. Damn sneakies.
Weapon system online. Proximity alert.
Oh, there are some player ships here. Like a shiv. See if we can clean this up. Oh well. You know, CIG should totally make it where like abandoned unknown ships can just die really fast to clean up the game. That would be a cool system. Like, look at that. That's insane. That's taking. Boop, boop, boop. Oh wait, is aim suppression? No. There we go. Hadn't loaded up my new keybinds. David Spade and Theo Von movie. David Spade and Theo Von. What's it about?
Proximity alert.
What about on the ground, chat? Oh my god, there is a lot down here. Pair of idiot friends believe they become waiters, all of their problems will be solved. I'll check out here in a bit.
Proximity alert. Proximity alert. Proximity alert. Proximity alert. Deck.
Corsairs. That's some smooth flying. You should see what happens when I do low flying. Like in an arrow and stuff. Not been low flying in a while. Yeah, but I also I fly with center stick as well, so I aim with my feet. It basically does the yaw, and then my roll is like that. So as we're flying, my feet do the yaw movement on pedals, and then I have the roll on the center stick with the pitch. I can't fly anywhere else. Like I used to have it where I had the the side joystick. Man, somebody's actually activating this chat. I used to have it at the side here, and I just can't go back to it now. Keyboard and mouse is absolutely fine, yeah. Keyboard and mouse is absolutely fine. And sells pictures of them, true. Very true. Oh, there's people that kill in PvP with steering wheels, so. But yeah. Anyway. Beep, 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 beep. I can't wait for the new flight model, like for proper like atmosphere stuff. I know it won't be DCS level of gameplay, but anything that separates the two, I'm all for. Regardless of speed, stuff like that. Where are these NPCs going? CIG official. Nice. More PTU patch coming today, chat. Good. I don't know how much more I'll be able to do until we get a patch, because obviously you need to see if they bring in some ship changes, radar changes. These are all the things we can test. I don't want to do the new event thing until live, just because it gives me something to do. We've done the missions, we've done the blueprints. I'm not doing any crafting, because again, if I'm going to do crafting, I'll wait till live. I've already pretty much been watching like Salty Mike with the finding the certain things. Will you farm blueprints? I am, yeah. Because I was testing that today, engineer, to see how easy it was for me to get the stuff that I needed. And I only needed to do easy missions to get all the blueprints that I need, so... yeah. Again, I won't be farming every blueprint, because that's something I would wait until the release game and do, you know? But I'm hoping by then that maybe blueprints will only be like one use at a time kind of thing. Forcing you to sort of like farm for blueprints continuously or be able to sell, or you know, this perma blueprint, perma run kind of thing just is like, once you've got everything, what would you do, right? Will you be selling BPs? Yeah, if CIG actually allowed you, right? Because there'll be stuff that I don't want that maybe other people would want, so... I tried to test out the crafting, but every time I got the ore together in the refinery, got logged out and had to start over. Yeah. These are the things why, like, I won't even do Wicklow because of those sort of bugs and stuff. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I can go and farm up the gear that I need. If I want to farm up the crafted stuff, I'm gonna have to put a little bit more effort into it. But by the time I maybe decide to do that, hopefully CIG brings out a patch here and there, you know. And that would be really, really cool. But yeah, I don't know what else to do, chat. I think I will probably call it there. I'll need new flight changes, or sorry, new ship changes. Stuff like that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, if it goes RC tomorrow or RC on Wednesday, I think we're gonna get live this week. I stream Mondays to Saturdays, so 6 days a week. Sometimes I take Saturdays off if it's really good weather and it's like hiking weather. I'll always take it off. Just I'm that kind of person. I don't like to miss out on good weather. But yeah, normally I would do longer. It's just obviously there wasn't a patch on Saturday, so there's not much more for me to test today. But yeah, between like Mondays to Saturdays, between 5 and 6 hours is generally what I do. But I would love to do more evening streams. It's just there's not really much on the go right now. I heard it rains and it always rains in London. I can imagine London gets some nice weather, but also, like, I would like to play some more Toxic Commando, but I need to find a pre-made team for that. I've been doing the racing and oh shit, I forgot about that. That's for that helmet. Bollocks. Oh yeah. Okay, that'll be needs. Remind me tomorrow. I'll need to do that. I forgot. I need to do that AC map to get the helmet. Even though I'm pretty sure I already have the helmet, but yeah. Yeah, thank you again for all the gifted subs as well today, Bling Gunner in the chat. Appreciate that, dude. I'll pop in tomorrow. I'm trying to not stream for a few days. Got totally burnt out. Yeah, I understand that, dude. I get that. There are days where I'm like, I just don't want to stream, but then I'm like, well, to support the pups, I need to. Thank you. Come on. Uh-oh. Maybe 30k in chat. Alright, Novi. You get your medicine as well, dude. Need to get your medicine. Oh. And there we go, chat. Perfect timing. Perfect. Yes. The game has told me what I need to know. But yeah, thank you so much for the support today, guys. I have a huge amount of entries to add in on Discord for today's love. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Appreciate that massively. And yeah, we'll be back to testing tomorrow. Obviously, I may look into getting that over-the-top video game as well. It looks really cool. Let me see. Who do we have online? Did I lose internet for a second? The stream's still there? Yeah, the stream's still there. So look, who can we raid? Oh, I think my internet has actually gone. Or I can't connect to chat. I can't raid either. What? Anybody able to type anything? No, it's literally Twitch. Is it just Twitch? I can't even connect to Twitch. If anybody's on Kick, they would be able to see me. Anyone here? Yeah, I've literally lost Kick or Twitch chat. Fucking GG's. GG's. Alright, well, since I can't raid and I can't speak to anyone, I will just assume that you all have a good day. Thank you for the stream. Appreciate that. Have a good night. Oh no. It's like all gone wrong right at the end. Obviously, I don't know who is out there, chat, saying goodbye. I see Cough. Good night, Cough. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not doing any rage chat, but I literally have no way of raiding. If anybody's able to type in Kick and type in Twitch, say I'm saying goodnight to everyone. Goodbye. Oh man, that's so sad.